Oh man, forgot to hook up my speaker here. Good morning. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I gotta hook up my blue, which is a white ball. Okay, move it over. There we go. Okay, good morning. Happy Sunday. What is the 18th of February? February is going to be over with. It's going to be March in a hot minute. Okay, so I have not had coffee yet, but I am still in the midst of organizing this stuff and getting everything kind of like put in like items mixed together. Stuff that I know that I don't like or stuff I want to get more of. I'm just trying, and I don't really, I got this whole room to use, but I'm really trying to keep it like compact. So that's the hard part. I got the metal shelves. I've got the art cart. You know the art cart that you get from Michael's. I actually kind of wish I had gotten something else, but anyway, it's okay. It's almost like I need two of them. Then I got a couple bins. So it just depends on how much of your stuff you want out. I just don't like a whole lot of stuff like out. If I'm doing one thing, I just want to have that one or two things at the corner of my desk. I don't want to have all my watercolors here, the pastels there, the pencils here and there. No, and I have this drawer that I'm looking at, and I think I'm going to use two of the shelves in the drawer, one for my coloring books, not the coloring books. They can't the pencil cases, and I whittled down my pencil cases. Not really whittled down, but I just make sure I have them all together with a page swatch page. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got another one. Oh, 8, 9. So I have 9 pencil cases, and I'm happy with those 9. Actually, I have 10. The other one isn't filled yet. I'm still using the 10 for some of the pencils. So anyway, I have downsized a lot. I have blessed a lot. So now I'm just ready to tighten stuff up. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Hi, Miss Daisy. How you doing? Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. I sure do. Um, so yeah. So I put these together because I was taking a thumbnail picture. And I call these gourmet coloring books because, girl. Now this one is a PDF, but this book collection is called Fine Good. Um, it's it could be like $50, $60 with shipping. I'll just say less than 100. I did the PDF. The PDF was available um, for $3.48. But you have to understand, this is nothing like the actual book. The book has the paper, it has the experience, it has inserts, it has the book itself. It actually lays totally flat. The paper in the book is like nothing you're supposed to have ever felt before or seen. So it's a whole different experience. But I did a PDF of this, and I did put this on my good cardstock, but I did not, I only printed off, I think it came in like 5 files. I only printed off 1 file. So I will be getting the book, just not right now, but until then, at least I'll have this. So I call these the gourmet ones because this one was, child, that was pricey. That was really pricey. This was pricey at the time, and that was, all of these were. Now this one you can get on Amazon now. This is Fantasia. You can get this one on Amazon. It is different. This one is spiral and it's got the awesome paper, but you can get it now. I think it comes with Amazon paper, but it's still the same picture. So you can get the pictures and Xerox them over to some good quality paper. I don't know how much, if you are able to find this in this version of it. I don't know how much it is. It's ridiculous. But and then it's to notice some people got this book and this book for $25 at Amazon when they were first available. Child, now you're gonna spend $50, $60, $70, $80. Girl, because the shipping is from China. Sometimes it's $25, $30. Yeah, but anyway, I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just letting you know you can get this one now. I think it's like $25 on Amazon. It is different, but you can buy your paper and Xerox it. This one I just did the PDF, and I actually have a video. Well, I did color one page. I'm coloring five PDFs with I'm layering the colors down. I am using the Ohuhu skin tone set. So this one I'm doing this one. I picked 5 different colors, types of color. I don't know how to really say it. Anyway, so that's gonna be a light skin one. This is gonna be a full melanated one. This one is I'm gonna give her some kind of like different kind of ethnic look. This one is okay. This one I use light peach. Um, this is it in the feel good download, which is really beautiful. This one is in it also. Really, I didn't know which one to pick. So anyway, all I did was put one layer, and I have a video of the colors of me putting this one layer down. This one I had done some watercolors with that kit that I had um, fixed up that I was gifted by Blue Skies. Then I said I was going to show her. Now I have not put the magnetic pieces in, but this was a watercolor set. Hold on, it fell over. It's because it's not set. I have not set it. I was just trying to see if it will fit. Now these are extras, and I wanted to put them in an order first before I actually swatch them. So let me show you. Okay. So they came in a little cardboard box, and I just did not like that box, not at all. And it's got 12 neons, a bunch of glitters, and how many? I don't know. It was 88 colors in total. So I bought some magnetic pan things. So I've got the magnetic pieces to put on the bottom of this, and I'm going to drop a little bit of glue at the bottom of the half pan, the paint, because it's not it's not stuck in here. Like these are set in here, but these are not. So like I can take, really, just because I'm talking about it, you gonna stay up in there? Hold on. Yeah, so you could just drop a little bit of glue at the bottom of it and then put it in there. And then I got the magnetic strip to put at the bottom of here. And then because this container is metal, it'll all stick. So I took the 88 set. I don't know the name of it. Artistry. I'm not sure, but it is on Amazon, and I saw it. I think it's $30. But it's beautiful. You really like sets like this. After you get them, you don't really need a lot. Do I have a sheet where I kind of swatched them? I do and I don't. It's not organized. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that off camera. But yeah, I want to get these to make sure that I can have them in here, because I actually wanted to put them in another tin can. I wanted to put them in this one, but they didn't fit when I closed it. But this one fits nicely. So I'm really I really like these a lot. And thank you so much, Blue Skies. I know Blue Skies like, girls, shut up. Stop talking about how much you like them. And then these here are just extra ones. Not extra, but they didn't fit in this little thing. And then I've got a couple more half pants that I will add to it so that I'll have thing full. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. So this is a project at the corner of my desk. So I colored this top and her lips with these watercolors. Basically, is what I was saying. So I put one layer of a hoo-hoo on each one of these ladies on their face. Just one layer from one pencil, one layer. So I got four of these. And then I got another lady I'm doing a for Teen Danielle. I got to print her that picture out on cardstock. But I actually want Teen Danielle to see another book that I bought, which has these sassy ladies here on it, and see if she wanted another one of those. You know, it's fine. Anyway, so I have to work at my own pace, you know, because I'm doing this kind of organizing project. So I just really have to get stuff however I feel the energy. Because if I just sit and do something, it's not gonna come out nice. It's like I gotta plan it. So mouse guard, this I saw it on Amazon. I don't know how much the price is, but I did see some of this is on Amazon, and the price is really good. Now I was supposed to be coloring in mouse guard and window guard for most of the end of last month and beginning of this month. Now I did do a little bit in this book. I started on this page here, and I was channeling Zucchini Kitty with this page. A lot of people do this one in these kind of muted green colors. Let's see. I put a little bit of color down here. So just to let you know that I did do something in this book. This book, I did a little bit, I'm sorry, this page, I did a little bit more on this page. Um, you probably can't tell because I don't know. It's like, did I work in this page? And then I looked at some of my videos. All of my videos that I did when I was doing this, I did not upload. So, but anyway, so I did some more on this one. And this one is not gessoed, but I did put a little bit of watercolor on there. I didn't do anything to that page. Didn't do anything to. Oh, I did do more to this one. Now, this was a page that I did apply the titanium white watercolor grounds. I do not recommend putting titanium white watercolor grounds on your paper, especially when they have lots of detail, because the watercolor grounds puts it hides the lines, so it puts a haze over your work. And so this page is still hazy, but I did come back through and I brightened up a lot of the colors. I changed some of the colors around. If you knew what the page looked like before, you would know. So it's popping a little bit more. Um, yeah, so I did that, and I used my Ohuhu markers. I sure did, because I felt comfortable using it because, and this page, child, don't even worry about that. Um, because I put the watercolor grounds down, it was the wrong color. So anyway, I brightened it up. Brighten it up. This one I'm going to do as a color along with Miss Dee Dee Wellingham. She used Neo Color too. And so I just have that her name in there so I can remember if I get ready to do that one to do a color along with. I didn't do anything else to that one. I didn't do anything else to this one. I do need to finish the sword and the branch and then the chicken legs or whatever kind of legs. Maybe put some pencil. This one is done. I'm not doing it. How am I say it's done when the damn bee is naked? It's a naked bee up there. Child. I didn't do anything to that page. I didn't do anything to this one. I did something to this one. I put this is a hoo-hoo. This is a hoo-hoo, my skin tone set. It's got a pretty reddish, brownish color in there, so I colored him that color. I'm gonna leave him white down here. And so I did. Now Zucchini has a color long using Distress inks and Prismacolor pencils. So I got her little name on here. I like this one. Look at the anger and expression. I like that one. I like this one also. I'm gonna do Distress inks for both of those pages. I didn't do anything to that one. I didn't do anything to that. Okay, so this one I did some more to. This one I actually used pan pastels, and then I went back through and did some more pan pastels. Oh, jeez. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I did some more pan pastels, and then I put some pencils in here. So, yeah, I did more on this one. This probably was one of the ones I did a lot more on. I put some um, pan pastel around the sides. I was trying to make it look like you peeking in, but it's a failure. But it's okay. I like that page. This page I put some more Ohuhu. I colored in all of the fighters. I just need to put pencil in. I colored with the brown set of the skin tone, the brown colors. I colored in all of the mice and the chipmunks. They at war, child. They are at war. I didn't do anything to this one. Um, oh, the bubbles white ink. Oh yeah, I went and got. Well, I already had, but I just haven't used it yet. This Higgins waterproof pigment-based drawing ink. Cause I can never get those white, the Poscas and the Uniball, all of those things that y'all use to accent your stuff. The markers, I can never get them to work. I don't know if I buy them and they're already dried out, or if I get them and I'll put the top back on. And I don't know. So I saw this. I don't know if it's going to work, but I got this, and then I have this little baller thingy. I got this from Dollar Tree a long time ago. It's got a little bitty ball point there, and then a bigger ball point there. So I don't know if I can dip this in here. And then when I want to put my little highlights and dots and stuff, can I use that? So I just got it for that. And I got it a while ago. It was on sale. And then the little thing from 99, I mean Dollar Tree, girl, y'all know y'all can get that. I cannot wait to get to this page. I love this page. Woo child. I do. I love, love, love. I love the motif up here. It's just really gorgeous. Um, okay, this is gonna be some fine liners because those little details are very small. Somebody did this page and did it really nicely. I don't know who. It's like they're looking like little puppets. I just put some color down. I didn't do anything else with these, but I do like how I did the daisies or whatever. I think I'm going to use some of the Ohuhu browns in here, especially for this hut part. The Ohuhu, the Ohuhu markers are nice. Oh, but you know what? I can't because they're alcohol markers, and this is not ground. Now, what I could do is just put my watercolor grounds around the house part so that I can use the markers. I can do that because this, if I put alcohol markers straight on here, it will go through. Trust me. But if you put some gesso or some watercolor grounds, it won't. Even though I colored this part, I can just put it around the area that I want to put the watercolors on. So you can do that. So don't feel like you're limited. Girl, you putting alcohol markers in your damn book? Better you than me. Okay, don't worry about it. Anybody get hurt? I didn't do anything to that. I'm going to, I don't even know. I think I've been trying to study what kind of color I want to make him. Um, I think it's a crane, I think. But I don't know if I want to make him a red crane, a blue crane, the brownish crane. Like when you look up cranes. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat. When you look up cranes, they come in a whole lot of different colors. So I put this washi tape right here because I'm gonna put some gesso just on the crane, just on the crane, just on the crane. Oh Lord, I'm silly. So I can do whatever I want to do with the crane. I didn't do anything to these. These are finished. I like this page. I saw somebody do it, and it is just so freaking cute. This page was messed up because I had put some colors on it. I had put some powerful watercolors. Okay, and I love these. Hold on, I love them, but I didn't have it gessoed. I put on in the Viva color sheets, which I love, but these things are very strong. 16 original colors. You can get these from, I think you can get them from Amazon, but the person that got these got them from the art store that we go to, Plaza Art and Materials. They're all up and down the DMV area, but this is like a portable watercolor palette, and I really like these. I do. You can tell I like them. I use them, but I don't always use them on camera because one, they're just so delicate. I mean, it's like I have to use them delicate, like, because they're so powerful. Girl, you can mess up your work real quick, real fast, real quick, and in a hurry. So I had bought these little watercolor um, pages at the same art store, Stonehenge, white, little. I like the artist stock, but these are a little bit bigger. So if you get these for Bubbles artist stock artist pages, um, you'll have to cut these down because these are 2.5 times 3.75. So you'd have to cut a little bit off if you were going to do it for that. But anyway, so I just kind of went through, like, look how powerful these colors are. They're just freaking gorgeous. And I just, when I want to see what the colors are, I'll just pull it out because you can basically tell which ones I use for which colors. But look how bright, girl, like very bright. Now they have the colors down here on the end. But yeah, so definitely if you get these, child, be careful because they will take over. But you want that. I mean, So and then this is the chrome yellow and the yellow ochre, burnt umber, burnt sienna. So I put like all four of these on there. And then this one is the purple and the green. I think I might have did a combination. But this right here, this peacock blue, look at that. That don't even look like it would be blue. It doesn't. Girl. And then these are the slate black and yeah. So anyway, I just when I got it, I just wanted to paint because this is watercolor paper. Watercolor paper reacts totally different than regular coloring book paper or stuff, even cardstock. So just take that into consideration when you are using watercolors, especially if you're using really good quality watercolors and you're wondering why they look a certain way. Because it's not watercolor paper. Hello, somebody. All right. These are my little cards from my pages that I'm gonna, my cards, my artist cards that I'm gonna be doing for Bubbles. For Bubbles, um, um, what are you calling it? Bubbles thing. Okay. So I had put some of those colors down here, and child, they were so powerful. They went all the way through. So then I had to go through on this page and just fix it. So I fixed it a little bit. Some of you can still see through, but it's okay. I still like how it is. Now this is not finished. Neither one of these are finished. I just fixed it because when I was using this color, like I said, it went through on that side. Even though this is thick paper, I put some of that green down and went over here. So I just wanted to fix it to make it look like, yeah, girl, because this book costs too much to be effing up these pages. Now, I really like this page right here with this bird. This owl is looking like, really? You just going to take all the berries? At first, I thought it were owl eggs, but no, these are little berries on the tree. So, and the mouse lady is like, yeah. And This one is like, huh? I just love the intensity of the eyeballs. I did some more on this. I used some the Ohuhu markers. I just went through and did the wood frames. I have no idea why I put shimmer on the walls. Shimmer on the wall? I have no idea, girl. Don't even worry about it. I did use the Ohuhu skin tone for the wood on here. Um and I'm trying to think. I didn't put anything over here. How the hell did I do that? Did I use a hoo-hoo skin tone? I might have used some watercolors because I don't think I would have used the alcohol markers because this is not gone through. Girl, I don't know what I used. I got to go back through. But anyways, I was just trying to get all the wood down and see if you tackle like one or two different things like in a big picture like this, it'll make everything else look like you don't have that much left to do. So once I do these beams, and then do these everything that's wooden, then it won't look like I have so much, and it won't seem so overwhelming. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then I did start on this page. Um I don't even know what I used. I did start on it because this is a beautiful page. I've seen. Oh, I was channeling Zucchini Kitty. Zucchini Kitty was working on this page, and then of course I use this as testing of whatever I have. You know, they always give you a page. Well, normally coloring books, they give you a page that you can f around on. Okay, so this is my f around page. So yeah, this is a cute book. I really like it. I really do. Child, I went over the Bubbles list, her Amazon wish list, and then plus I listened to her a lot, and she talks about some good books. So, girl, as soon as she was talking about them, I was like, okay, I'm going to get them at some point. Now, somebody else had this book, a couple of people, and I'm not going to show it, child. I got it. This book actually has been deconstructed. Don't do as I do. Don't do as I do. I tore it up and then I bound the book, and I didn't use a proper cutting thing. But it's my book. It's fine. So I cut it up, but it's a beautiful book. This is by Nick Filbert. Nick Filbert also did this book here. It's Nicholas F. Chandra Y. E. Nada. Okay, and then this book is by him also, but his short name is Nick Filbert. And so, yeah. So this was the book that I was supposed to be working on the latter part of last month, and then I stopped and pushed it away to this month. So I'm actually supposed to be working in this one. This is the Book of Wendigord. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see what. Oh, y'all over here. Hey, okay. I said hi to Miss Daisy. Uh-huh. Hold on. Somebody said they sick or something. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Let me put the chat back up. Um. Uh. Hey, Miss Linda. Good morning. How you doing? It's small. I have the non-spiral version of it. Yeah. It's a little bit smaller. Um. But the pictures are the same. She has the book that I was just talking about. Uh-huh. Okay, and she says she plans on copying the images onto better paper, right? So that way you can um uh, use more mediums. And the book is kind of tight, and the pages are the artwork is so good. You want to have I say like what she's getting ready to do, because you'll just have that page, and then you don't have to worry about the spine or anything like that. Because that's the beauty of it. You're gonna color somebody that's really really good, a really good artist. You want to make sure that you can get to all the little spaces and corners. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, that you can. What she say? You should let her hair. Now I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Child, I'm so sick of this keyboard. I know what you mean. She's been fighting with her keyboard for a minute. She had. So she says those images are beautiful is what I was supposed to say. Hi, good morning, Miss Cox. How are you doing? Thank you for coming over, baby. her and that keyboard. She's fighting with her keyboard even more than I fight with mine. I've got about 9 keyboards. Yeah, the hair on the black women. Yes, that's the part I cannot wait to really get to. Uh huh. So, and look, I did color the baby hairs in. Try to hit the picture again. Anyway, I colored the baby hairs on her, on that one lady, really well. So, okay, Wendigord now. So Bubbles and I are doing like a color along with this book. This book, first of all, this book is a lot to be dealing with because, first of all, it's freaking huge. This is my hand, and I have big hands, so you can see how big it is. It's beautiful. It comes wrapped really nice. It's got 2 little red strings, so ribbons. It's hardbound. It's got excellent paper. It's got a whole story. Uh, Girl, this paper is everything. And then if you, there's like a whole series of Wendigord. There's comic books. There's hardbound books. There's a whole thing. These mice and I mean these mice. These people. That's the other book. These people are going through a whole situation, but it's beautiful if you can stand to read it. This is Kersey script. Um, I have not read it. Bubbles has read it, and it's a whole different battle and war. So this is the page Bubbles started on. This is a 2-page spread actually, because if you put them together, you can see that they go together. Um, I have not started on this. I was waiting for Bubbles to finish. She's almost finished this part, I think, and then so she's getting ready to come to that part. So when she gets to this part, then I'll start that part. So yeah, it's just a lot. It's a whole lot. It's a lot going on, y'all. It's a lot going on. Oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, so like the page is full of like everything. It's grayscale and it's very extremely detailed. Can y'all tell? Look, look. It is detailed for your auras. It sure is. Now, this is the first full page that I did in this book. I did use pencils, watercolors. I did not put any watercolor grounds down. So this is just straight with various pencils. The only ones I didn't use was I didn't use polychromos because I didn't have any. I think I used um, some chromaflows, some prismas, some watercolor markers, some Artisa watercolor markers. I didn't put any kind of like glitter or anything. I don't know. I just did it. I didn't know what was going on. I just did like things alike, and I actually like how it is. Now, it might be a little bit bright for some of you all, but y'all know I love color. I think a lot of these things in this book are probably are going to be colored dark and that antique color. But I like bright stuff, so yeah. This is not a double page, so I felt comfortable doing these, whatever these are, mountains in a different color. They look kind of like that, but you notice that these got trees over here and these got these little thingies. I don't know. So I use watercolor markers. I think I use the Tombow watercolor markers and the Artisa watercolor markers, which look like this. And then I did use some Hoo watercolor markers. I like these because they have the little small point. One, they feel good in your hand. They got the little small tip, and then they have the brush. So I use these. So Those are the Arteza. Then I have the Tombow water-based ones, and I think I have this in the skin tone color. And I got the skin tone because the skin tone is the same as the wood. Now this is there's more darker colors in the skin tone for the Tombow, but there are skin tone sets color all different skin tones. It's not just a melanated skin tone. So, if you see a set of pencils that you markers or whatever that you like, and they say skin tone, don't just think they're all going to be darker melanated skin tones, but they'll also provide you with colors so that you can color any skin tone. So you got the lights, and then got some different hues in there. Um, it does come with, oh, that's a black, but this one is, oh, it's water based. Okay, that goes with that. So these right here are all Artist Loft. These are all Artist Loft, and you can get these like in sets of 12 for like 15 bucks on sale, or 12 bucks. Sometimes Michaels has these on sale, like buy one or buy two get one free. Like you buy two sets, that's 24, then you get another one free, then you have 36. Anyway, I like these. They last a long time. Some of these I've had a long time. And then the Tombow ones, they cost a little bit more, but I like them. They're easy to hold. They got the little stopper on here so they don't roll too far. They got the same tip, the fine tip and the brush tip. I do like these. So I think that's probably why I don't have like a big marker set, because I like these little sleek ones. I don't know anything about refilling these or anything like that, because once they dry up, I just put them in the little kitty bin, and then, or I'll toss them. So this one is a whip, and I just started this part and then I started that, so I don't know where I'm going with all this part over here. Who knows? I love this paper. Oh my god. So I do use markers, paint. I use whatever I have in my book. I paid for it and I use it. Now, this is a science experiment page right here, so we're going to talk about it. I'm working on it. I did put the watercolor grounds titanium white. I do not recommend the titanium white. I recommend the watercolor grounds that are clear or transparent. Now I put the transparent over here and I put the titanium white over here. This is covered because I just did some experiments with it. I was actually trying to brighten up the dark lines, so it's not wet, but it's not totally dry. But anyway, so this page is water grounded, and it's with the clear, and I put markers and paint on top, and it does not go through. Mm-mm. And that's all I put over here, watercolor and markers. Okay, so you can do it. This is another whip. Um, this is not grounded, watercolor ground. I don't know why I colored these little people. All these little blue, teal things, they're workers. So I'm going to bling them out, but I'm going to have to do something with these other colors, like the hut. I'm going to figure out what kind of medium I'm going to use to really make them pop, because I used I think I used some pencils or something. I don't know, but I think I might put some watercolor grounds on this bird, and then everything else that I did not color, so that I can put whatever I want on here to really make it pop out. And he's gonna be changed. But anyway, it's a freaking coloring book. Nobody dies if I don't like what I do, but yeah. So it's yeah, these are going to be blinged out. I just straight up went ahead and colored them, but I can make them pop. And I've got some options, so don't worry about that. And this was the first thing that I did in this book. This one I really like. I use the reason why I like it, because this was the first time I used polychromos. The pencils, just the polychromos pencils. Well, the background right here has got some stickles right there in the water. But all of this right here is poly. Oh, and that's got some stickers. But all of this is polychromos. Now I liked Prismacolors, but then when I did this in polychromos, I was like, oh girl, I do like them. I do. So, and then this is the test page that I did when I was testing out the different things, the Prismacolors, the Derwent watercolor pencils. I tested out Inktense, um, and nothing came through. Now, I did do another test with markers, alcohol markers. I put the titanium white right there, which you can see the white. I don't recommend the white, but I do recommend the clear. So this is a clear. And then this, I didn't do, I just put the alcohol markers, Copic and Prismacolors. I just put that there. And then this is just watercolor, and nothing is there. So let me show you the back. The only part on here that has bleed through was the part that I didn't put anything. I just put it right there. So you can use what you want in this book. You can, but if you use alcohol, definitely use a ground. And if you do use one, I suggest using the clear watercolor grounds. All right. So don't let nobody tell you, oh, I can't put the alcohol markers in there. That is a damn lie. It's not a damn lie. It's just they just don't know. You can't just throw it on there. But yeah, so you can. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, I gotta finish that for Miss Dee Dee. I am doing a color along for Ryan. Ryan's colors. Ryan colors. And I did more on these 2 pages. This is actually his color along is for this fish right here, but I had this fish already and I tore it out of a page of a book. And this actually came as a two-piecer, whatever the hell, y'all know what I mean. So I've been using Inktense. I did not put watercolor grounds down. I have not activated it, so it's just got the Inktense there, nothing on the page. I'm going to use colorless blender instead of water. Okay. I think that's a good way to use your watercolor pencils or your Inktense in coloring books, because the water is what wets the page and makes it go through. The colorless blender, I don't know what it is, but it just doesn't make the ink, it doesn't get it saturated so that it soaks through to the other side. So I did activate, when I first started, I did activate the head with the ink, with the colorless blender, and see there's nothing there. So then I went back over top of it with some more Inktense, and like I said, I have not activated the top coat, because you can layer Inktense, okay, and then you can put pencils over. You can put whatever you want on top of it, over top of Inktense. So I'm going to finish coloring this up before I put the colorless blender on top, and I will do that on camera so you can see it. So this is a page that was in the beginning of this book, and I just cut it out. Now this fish, I am coloring this fish like this on the cover of the book. So this one I am coloring like it. This one, I used some colors that Ryan did have on his, he did a swatch video, and I used some of his colors from the Inktense, but so this is just going to be based off of some pictures that I took, or not took, that I looked at of some betta fish. So, hey Bubbles, how you doing? I just showed what I had done in the mouse guard, because you know I was doing the mouse guard, and then the window gourd is what was, well, what we're supposed to, well, we don't have to, but you know what I'm going to be working on, and then fixing in between everything else that I have. And then I showed my color cards, my artist cards that I'm starting. And that's it. hmm So I think I'm just going to put some colors down. And then another project that I'm doing is I'm finishing up putting the stickers on my pencils for my Black Widows. I have them all in the color order. I just need to put the stickers on there. Okay, so where are my Inktense pencils? Here, right here. So I'm just going to color for, okay, it's 10:41 till about 11:15. I'll put the link here in case anybody wants to come up to color or chat. Oh, you just got back from the store? Oh, I'm doing okay. Just sitting at my desk drinking some apple juice. I might have some too. I love apple juice. Hold on. I had a cough. Okay. So there's the link in case anybody wants to come up. I ain't really doing anything, just filling in some colors. I would like to get the water done in the pockets of this before I actually start blending. Because if you look down in here, the beta fish, the water, the colors that I wanted to do the water are colors that I borrowed from My Colorful Country Life, and I used these colors when I was doing the aquarium in Rooms of Wonder by Johanna Basford. So I did see that My Colorful Country Life did color this page, and then I think she used these colors also. But then I'm like, I'm looking down at the fish. So like, I don't even know, like, would I, because I don't want to like outline it because that wouldn't seem natural. Like outlining it and then putting all these colors in there. I don't know. For some reason, it just seems weird. So, because these colors are more like if you're stacking them up, like if you're looking at the item head on. But we're looking at these fish downward. So I don't think that this ideal of coloring it like the aquarium is going to work for me. Now I can just mix all these up and then put it there, but I think because these fish in this water is going to have so much stuff going on, I wanted to have the water stabilized to just be like maybe three colors to make it look constant. Y'all probably don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, child. I'm just babbling. Don't even worry about it. Don't listen to me. Turn the volume off. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Anyway. Oh, okay. You gonna lay back a while? Yeah, I understand, girl. I sure do. So let's see. I am actually. I don't have any particular colors planned out for these. I really don't. It just picked up whatever I want. But I've definitely been going into the shaded line portion of what Kirby's already put out here. Yeah, so I haven't had breakfast yet. I'm trying to figure out what do I want. I actually ate late last night, and then I've watched a true crime show and fell asleep. So my options for breakfast are oatmeal with some banana and some blueberry slices and some almonds. It's instant. I'm not making it from scratch. So that's an option. And then I could just eat some hummus and some crackers because I do plan on making something for dinner. So I can eat tonight and tomorrow. I was thinking about making some shrimp Alfredo. I got some huge frozen shrimp. So I was thinking about that. I need to go out because I need to get. I'm a member of that Panera Coffee Club thingy. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Um, so for, for $5, I signed up for, so I get unlimited beverages. Now, I did look at the thing. It's kind of misleading how they let you know. So I did look at the thing. The only beverages I can get, I can't get any of the new ones, and I can't get any of the smoothies. But I can get unlimited coffee, unlimited sodas, which I rarely drink sodas. Um, the unlimited coffee. Then they have these things that are called chargers, which are so fucking good. It's kind of like it's not like a Slurpee, but it's kind of flavored like a Slurpee or different high seas mixed together, but they have caffeine shots in them. Now, I've been getting the large. When you click on it, it comes up with the regular size, but I've been upgrading it to large, and then one day I had three large in one day. Don't do that because it's caffeine. Girl, I didn't sleep all night, and I was worried about some stuff, so. But I got the regular size yesterday. Now they got three sizes. They got a kiwi something and citrus something with mint. Girl, they're all good. I had all three of them. So the only catch is you can only get a free drink every 2 hours. Okay. And then while you're ordering, sometimes they'll come up with a special like you can get a Panera dessert for $2, or you can get the half sandwich and half soup, and they'll have it at a good price. So they mix it up. So they really, because they want you to buy the food. The food is the drinks. That's just an afterthought. So just every time you go in there, don't get a cookie. Don't get this maybe whenever you want to eat something, eat it. But if you use that just for the $5 for 4 months, like I don't have to pay again till June. And then if I do want to keep it, it's 12 bucks a month. Now those little coffees and stuff, they cost $8 a piece if you I mean, but not the gourmet coffees that I really like, because I like double espressos and stuff like that, but it's all good. But to get a free beverage every time you go there for $12 a month, you just have to go there a lot. If you don't go there that often, it's not worth it. So what I do is I go get my free drink, and then I go shopping around doing whatever I have to do, and then before I go back home, then I will go ahead and get another drink, because then by then it'll be 2 hours. So when I go home, I'll have a full drink. Now, if I was working somewhere where Panera was real close, then I probably would be, getting it in the morning, excuse me, and at lunch, and before Lottie left work. But those days are gone. So, and I got to figure out, is this coughing that I'm having? Is it related to the season change or my sarcoidosis? Now, mind you, I have not taken my medicine. But I'm not going to be on here coughing like this, so we're going to get that addressed. I think it's because I haven't been taking my medicine. I've been so stressed. I haven't been taking my asthma medicine, which I really should because. Never mind. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Kim. How you doing? Oh, hold on. Um. I'm gonna put some music on. Okay, so I actually want to activate it, but I want to. Okay, stick with your game plan. I think when I go to the art store next week, I'm going to add some more colors. I think I'm going to add some more reds and some more yellows because I don't have a lot of those for what I need, for what I want, because I want this to be a little bit more reddish. And I got chili red, hot red. Those are really the only ones, unless they're just deceiving. Oh, do I have my Derwent swatch sheet? I think I have to. I think I have to do it over. Linda B going. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Listen here. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Wait, hold on. Hold on. First of all, let me. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm going crazy.
Her name is Linda B going crazy with this damn highfalutin keyboard. That's not what her name is on here, but that's what she just now. Okay, tell us the story because I
Child,
understand.
I'm still going through it now. Yeah. Oh, and mice. Let me just connect this one because it's getting on my last one.
And the mice too.
Yes.
I think
Right.
I think you got a conspiracy. Now I don't even know if y'all know. We over here fighting with the mice, the Miseses, and the keyboards. Now this you're spraying.
I was spraying this stuff.
That's some good stuff. I love it. Girl, I use cans of that. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I will kill a keyboard. I will kill a mouse. I don't know what the hell it is. Now, I use cordless keyboards and I use corded keyboards. I actually prefer corded keyboards because when you hit the key button, it instantaneously,
Right. No
enters
delay.
no delay.
Yep.
But the cordless we like, of course, because you can move them around.
Yeah. I just. Oh.
Now
Can't hang in there.
but the cordless ones, it's the batteries. It's the batteries. Now they do last a long time. Now what I did start doing, Miss Linda, with my cordless keyboards is that usually there's a button to turn it off. So when I'm not using it, try to make sure I put two fresh batteries into the same. And then when I'm not using that, I turn it off because there is nothing worse than you trying to key and the damn batteries are dying. And they don't just die at the same time. There'll be like one that'll die on half of the keyboard and the other. I don't know. It's like it's something. So I
So I
turn it
turned it
off.
off. Oh, that's worse. Okay, I have my cancellation on, but there's worse that go if I turn it off.
Yeah, hold on. I forgot to check mine. Hold on, because I am using okay, audio, echo cancellation, reduce echo cancellation when talking without headphone. Okay, I need to turn mine. Okay, so I turned mine on. So go ahead and say something.
Okay, say something. I'm
Say
going
something.
crazy. I'm
I
going
think so.
crazy. Can you hear me? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I think the person that she's so funny. The person that's having the show needs theirs turned off, and then the guests can come in under that. I don't know. I might be
Is it
wrong.
better now, Kim?
It sounds good now.
I don't hear any.
I don't hear any either. Yeah,
Oh.
I think it's because I didn't have my because I'm not on my headset, and then Linda was opposite. So whatever it is, it's ruled by the person whose live it is. But then the
Mm-hmm.
person that comes on, I think they got to do the opposite or something. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
okay.
something to
Yeah.
do with that. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're not gonna these keyboards are not gonna get the best of us. These nieces.
Ciao. Mm, mm. I have like five of them like floating around, and so like I couldn't find my favorite one that I really wanted because I
Mhm.
was getting tired of dealing with the corded one. It just was getting on my nerves. Um,
Mhm.
and I need shallow keys. Like I like the shallow keys because they help me to type faster,
Yes.
and they don't give me wrist issues.
Yes.
And yeah, but then my Bluetooth was acting really weird. Um, so that was like the next thing to tackle on my list, and so um, I just all of a sudden while you were talking, while I was listening to your live, I installed this guy. So
Oh.
I just put it on my newer computer. It's like
Mhm.
kind of looks like this, but it has like an antenna and stuff on it. And prayed that like it wouldn't like fall out or anything, so I could use my Bluetooth um, keyboard and mouse again and switch back and forth between computers.
Well, it
So
sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Being able to switch back and forth. Yeah. Mhm.
because the other thing I have like little switch box. It's like this big,
Mhm.
and then it has cords to the USB for both computers. And got to plug into the wall and all this other kind of stuff. And all those cords were driving me nuts. And I had the cord for my mouse.
Yeah.
Just like it was just getting to be too much. And then still, it seemed like there was some kind of delay happening, probably because of having to travel the signal through the switch box.
Uh huh.
So it's like, no, this just is not working for me right now, and Bluetooth is still acting weird. So,
Mhm.
driving me crazy. So even if this doesn't work forever, at least I know I have options. So I don't know.
Yeah, and see that was another thing with the okay, so we got the Bluetooth, we got the cords, we got the cordless, we got the flat keyboard, the raised keyboard, um, and I even have a mini keyboard. Why I don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
I have that too, and I have one that's like mini,
mhm.
and then a mini.
And a
So like
Minnie
I
Mouse.
probably have more like 12 keyboards with all that.
Uh-huh. And I got a mini mouse and a mini key. It's like, and then I got a touch screen. So it's just like why is
Whew.
it this hard?
I know it's like you just want one technology that's gonna work. This is like my mini keyboard that I can use like with everything, and it just like I can travel with it. I can use it with my phone and
Yeah,
all that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I
uh,
got that too.
I'm
Yeah.
just going a
So
little crazy.
but the thing is, like for me, my old basic desktop, basic old keyboard with the keys that are raised and everything, and then an
Mm-hmm.
old school mouse, all corded. I never had any problem with nothing.
Exactly. There was never an issue with any of that.
Oh my goodness. Oh well. What's its theory? Kiss, keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah.
They got too fancy.
So now I'm unplugging this. Uh oh. I hope like everything doesn't fall apart because I did that. I just unplugged the switch box.
Hmm.
So I've decided I don't like this book.
Okay,
That's
wait,
why,
hold on. Wait, you're throwing too much at me. Hold on.
yeah, that's why I didn't even come in on sooner any other time this week because I just have been cranky. So much has been going wrong and breaking and all this other kind of stuff in the house, and I'm just like disgusted.
Now, what's wrong with the book? Like,
I
you
just
threw
I'm
it up.
just realizing like with trying to color in it, I really don't like it. And it's not because somebody else colored in it. I'm glad I got one that somebody else had colored in already because then I don't have to, you know, have bought it myself new for full cash and like said, "Ooh, this book sucks."
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like it. It's like her too many of her drawings are too small. Like the lines are really small,
Mm-hmm.
and that means I gotta like either use a pencil that will get really sharp point, and then I gotta keep sharpening, which wastes my pencil on a book I don't really like.
Mm.
Or I got to use gel pens, and I don't really like using gel pens.
Yeah, gel pens work really nice because they're small enough to get into the lines and they give you the blue,
So,
but you don't want to use them
yeah.
all the time.
So
Mm-hmm.
until I find a gel pen that I really like, I'm good friends with. mm, I don't really like gel pens. I
Okay.
what I am kind of doing in this book though, like I'm started. I don't know if you remember what this page did look like.
Yeah, I do. And I was getting ready to say it's popping now.
Yeah, because it was like I'm like, what is wrong with this page? It's just like dreadful. It's like everything was purple, so I'm trying to change some of the purple to make them different from each other. And
Mm-hmm.
then like it didn't have a background. I said, well, it needs some kind of background. I don't know what the heck it needs. So first I did yellow, and I used like an old like is this Crayola? Yeah, I used an old Crayola pencil. It's like okay, good, use those up. And then I went over it with some brown with the Avazar. I'm trying to leave some yellow peeking through.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of difficult, but in a way, I just was like, get her done and just color because like I can't really concentrate on anything lately with coloring. But and then I brought out the blues in here. I changed the yellows that she had in here to green.
Yeah, I
Um,
like the blues that you put in there because that really made the difference. I remember I was watching you when you started it.
and then I put some green in this part too. Um,
Hey, TaylorMade,
just to make it come out a little bit because it just was too like I don't even know what to say what was wrong with it, but
it's
it
popping
just
now. And then you brought the colors for the colors that you put down in below. You threw it up in that daggone dragonfly.
well that's what she did. She did that.
Oh.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I just feel like it. I don't know. There's something about it like where it's just so flat.
Yeah, but the dragonfly now maybe gel or something, but I think it
Yeah,
works.
I
Yeah, because
might
it
gel pen him.
yeah, maybe some gel pen because that all ties together. It looks really nice. It's popping because it
Yeah,
wasn't popping
good,
before.
good.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
Hmm. But yeah,
So
I like that dragonfly and then the color of the flowers that like they all work together and then the yellow in the background. So yeah.
So that's what I was working on. And then I did bring out the pan pastels, and I gotta find what it was on.
And that's pretty too. I remember that one. And this right here on the left hand side, I love that right there.
This one, yeah, I really
Mhm.
just kind of, because I wasn't, I don't know, I just did it because the page is here. And
Mhm. I kind of liked it. I was getting ready to do a series like you, and look at you now. Fuck this book. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. You say fuck the book? Help! Help! Security!
because the page is just so busy.
It's like, listen here, girl. I don't really like this book. I'm like, what?
So I,
It's too much. I ain't had no coffee yet. Oh my god, you didn't rock my world. Okay, go ahead.
So what I usually do when there's a book that I don't really like, I kind of like just really go ham experimenting in it,
Yeah.
because then I don't care if it turns out good, it's a bonus, and if it doesn't, like who cares? So still have to go in and like I use those Marabou art crayons. I used a
Oh yeah.
gray and lilac,
Uh huh.
and yeah, so I have to finish because those parts are kind of tiny, and so I got to
Yeah.
go in like with small tools and blend that in, and
Yeah.
then some other stuff there. But I just was in like get her done moment. It's like whatever, so I don't have to look at it anymore.
Well, that butterfly's popping like really popping.
That's good.
Mhm.
And I may do some gel pens on the gold to make that kind of pop out a little more. I don't know.
Well, you know that book, The Daydreams, is like the holy grail of Hannah Carlson for like I'm going to say like 60% of the coloring people that like her. It's just
Oops.
the book.
Well, I ain't getting in that group.
So I kind of like was making myself like it, and then sometimes I like it, and then sometimes I don't. So I clearly understand, especially the first. Hold on, let me get my. Don't nobody call damn Hannah Carson and tell her to talk about her ass. I'm telling you, the first bitch that has she called me on the phone, I already cussed out Kirby and I cussed out Johanna Basford. I can come for Hannah. Hannah, I know you're going through some illnesses, girl. I'm going through them too, but girl, I can talk. You too.
I do like this kitty page though, and I like this kitten grew on me, and I
Yeah,
this is probably I like this page,
no,
and I
but
didn't
you
at
know,
first.
I understand because look, the beginning part, I was like, what am I doing? Hold on, let me put it up here. But so I understand what you're saying. I truly do. But
And
we ain't gonna make no friends over here. But yeah. So
wow,
this is the page that you did. Okay, see, I hadn't done that. Okay, and I didn't do that. But this kitty page. Now I made my
the
little cat a
kitty.
little bit dark and everything, but this kitty page is adorable.
It is. It
And
really
then
is.
and so I was making myself liking it vicariously through you. Like I did start coloring on this one. But it's like it's really not one of my favorite books.
Ooh, I like the fish page you had there.
Oh,
Where is that in here? Page
oh
with that
yeah.
fish.
So it's not like really one of my favorite books,
I don't even see that
but
one. Where is that one?
it's where the crab is. Starting out, so I don't even have it like blended in there right and everything. But I was having a good time trying to like this book. But it's not like I hate it. I really don't. And you know the thing that I really like about the new collab book that she has with it, she's got lots of pages that you can do over. Like this page is in there, so I can do over. Um, no, because I really did enjoy that. But some of these pages I really did. Now I like this one, even though I know you don't like it. I haven't really gotten into it like that, but I do like it.
I'm
Oh
trying
my!
to avoid it.
But yeah, I know what you mean. But the cat page I do appreciate, and then this page, this double page
I
spread.
love that page.
Uh-huh.
So it seems like there are pages in this book that I do like really want to color,
Yeah.
but I guess I'm not doing those first because I know how I may just color those and then leave the book. And if I do that, then I gotta, so I'm making myself color the ones I don't like.
Yeah. Well, well, do what you want to do. You know how you do, but
I'm
that
weird.
book, girl, they gonna boycott us off of YouTube because some of these people you get on here, they so freaking weird. Some of them, oh my gosh, the daydreams, really? I told you something wrong with that lady. Views the view, something ain't right with her. How dare she get
Other
on here?
thing
Yeah, I
bugging
like.
me about this book,
Uh huh.
these damn flowers.
I know, right?
They're all the same. They're in
Mm-hmm.
there all over the place. These particular flowers, and it's like I don't like them. I'm sick of
Mm-hmm.
coloring them. It's almost like they have images in them like marigolds, but they're not marigolds. and it's messing my mind up. I can't deal with it because marigolds are orange and yellow and red orange,
The views,
and
the views of the participant are not necessarily the views of the channel.
so it
Now
kind
you,
of like this page, like yeah. But
yeah,
I'm doing it, so once I do it, it's done. I don't have to look at it ever again.
but you know what I noticed about her flowers now that you mentioned that? Why her all her flowers hanging upside down and swinging? Like you see those five that's up there? Like they died, like they gave up. They're like, bitch, we gone. We all
These
gonna take a
are
pack.
love lies bleeding. That's what they're
No,
called.
they all took a pack. They did the cyanide drink at the same time. And she does a lot of the flowers that's hanging down there like they just committed kamikaze or something, you know? They all hanging. That's not okay. That's not funny,
Oops.
y'all.
So,
There we go.
but
Flag my channel. Huh?
I do like her drawings though, like of her
Hmm.
flowers, but it's just like if you're not in the mood to color flowers, it
Don't pick
can be
that book
kind of
up.
yeah, it can be a bummer. Like I can't, I gotta yeah,
Well,
I'll eventually get to that.
well, I didn't like all those damn cats. But that page, I like Linda. I do like that page. Really, really do. I ain't even through
Oh,
shooting shit. I really like. I love the colors. I love that it even works with the shape of the flowers. Now those flowers are hanging down too. There's some more
yep.
kamikaze flowers. Like, why is all her flowers like?
She must have them in her yard or something, or they
She
must be her
must.
favorite flower.
Uh-huh. They all hanging down like they sleeping, and then like they gonna wake up. They gonna turn their head and rise up to the sun in the morning. But I like it. Y'all know I'm a comedian in a sense, so I'm being kind of funny.
And I do love the drawings. It's just to color them like this one, the bee. I love this drawing, but I'm looking at it as like, oh, I'm gonna dread coloring that one,
Hmm.
unless I find something that's really clicking for me with that can do fine. It's almost like it needs something like pearlescent or something in there, and like I don't know what
Hmm.
that's gonna be that will do a fine line.
Well, see, another way to think outside of the box with those, like even though they got look like those antennas, they got all those lines. It looks like you're supposed to color each one separately. You can just take those each one of those as a whole entity and color it because her lines are so dark. And if you put a different color on or some color on top, it'll still show through. And I think that's how a lot of people do those pages because all of that looks intricate. There's like they can probably do that in like 5 or 6 colors, as opposed to
That's
me.
true.
Yeah, and when I look at it, I'm looking at it like, oh, I got to do this dot, I got to pick another color, and then I kind of overwork and then stress myself out. So, like the
Yeah.
whole bottom part of his, like I'm pointing, but you, like, like
Look at
that
it as the outline shapes rather than everything that's intricate there.
exact. Uh huh.
Kind of like
Right,
that
like
person
those
did with that
circles.
curvy page.
Yeah, there you
Not
go.
that
And
bad. I ain't go that far.
I know, right? But I applied that, and then it made it a little bit easier because it's like, oh, okay, well, this is good because I was like, I can only use something small and tiny to get in all these crevices, and I'm like, this is stressing me out. This is not
Yeah.
fun. So, because she does all that work, she makes it so that she does a one page drawing. So this page can satisfy people that want to just do blocks of coloring, like color the whole leaf one whole color. People that want to
Hmm.
shade. People that have the time to sit there with 95,000 greens and color one leaf with 95 colors. I
Yeah,
ain't
and
gonna,
some people do have that time, and for some
yeah,
people that is relaxing. So
yeah. It's not for
yeah,
me. I'm
but
sure.
yeah, but not me.
Yeah, but not me. Yeah, but I can if I feel like it. Maybe
Yeah,
there's a couple of the pieces out there I might want to do. But see, there's some more hanging flowers. Look at them flowers hanging down there like they just getting ready to give up
yeah,
their life.
more.
So
Aw,
I know, like,
thank you for
but
that. So I didn't
yeah,
even think of it in that way. So thank you for that.
yeah. But I did that, and then it made it easier for me to get through. Because just because it's drawn on there doesn't mean that I have to pay the attention to making it, stand out with each color. But yeah, so Like those dragonflies up there, that whole long old tail, I would have used to put a color on each little line. Girl, I just slap a whole big old color on there, and then I may shade it or darken it or something like on the corner. I keep it moving.
That's liberating. To that helps me to be able to look at this and not be stressed out.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
So,
it does.
which is what I need. So
But
you're
see,
just
but
gonna
they don't
stress me out
look.
again. Just
They
like
don't
these
tell us.
birds, they got the little things too, and I was like, oh
Mm.
brother.
Mm-mm. You can just pick them like as a unit or a group or whatever and just do them. But they don't tell us all this stuff when we color. They just buy the book. Here's get some pencils. Get another pencil. Get something smaller. Girl. Yeah, but I do. It just depends on what it is and how I feel. But
Yeah,
that butterfly you did right there, that butterfly is gorgeous.
that's good. Cause like, thank you. Cause like
Yeah.
the thing, I was just so clueless. I was like, oh my god, how many colors am I gonna put in there? What the heck am I
No,
doing?
it's
I don't know what this is gonna look like.
no, you did it just right. And then they all on the same kind of hue. Like no one color on there is taken over. Like because every now and then I'll pick up a damn neon, which I hate neons when they mix with regular palette with colors because you pick it up
Hmm.
thinking, oh, the next thing you know, you light bright. I'm like, girl, just mess me up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Evelyn says I'd be getting stressed too, so I won't color. Good tips. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Me
And
too,
that's not
Evelyn.
what it's supposed to be. They done made us mad.
Well, dang, I'm gonna color in all this ocean then.
Right, and then go like every other one, put a different color blue. Like you don't even worry about
Yeah.
each little line. Just slap the color down and then highlight it and shade it and call it a day. Yep, it'll free you up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this I did. Don't tell Dee Dee,
don't
but I
tell
did
who.
this. Don't tell Dee Dee. Dee Dee
I'm gonna tell.
Willingham. But I
Let me
used
call her on the
I
phone. Let me call her on the phone right now. I think I did that one. So I'm calling Dee Dee to tell on you. I
I
talked about
used
you to her last night.
I used the pan pastels and one of these brushes, a smaller one. Where is it? I just you know it's up
Ooh,
on my desk. Cause
you
I
did.
yeah I did,
Oh, I'm
and
gonna
I actually cause I don't know I got a thing for paintbrushes anyway, so like that's kind of like my issue anyhow, that I love paintbrushes. I love them how they feel in
right.
the hand. But yeah, but that's what I use, and then I sprayed it, and I started to erase from these guys, but I kind of want to see what happens when I put color over it.
Yes,
I'm
that's a good
curious.
trick. Yeah, I colored that one. Hold on. And then I was watching you color something one time, and then I kind of tried to imitate your flower. I don't know which one it was that you were doing, but I tried to imitate it like that. So
Mhm.
yeah, and I just did the whole color and just came in with something else. I just made it real simple, but I did that one that you got with the seashell. Hold on. But I'm still tell Miss Didi. Don't think because I'm looking for the picture that I ain't gonna tell Miss Didi on you. I told on you last night. I did. I had to. No, you know I'm teasing when I say that. You know I am teasing. Where is that thing
Well, I
at?
have to, let's see, where is this thing? I
Yeah,
just
because you sent it to me last night or night before, saying because I said well, you've been too
oh
quiet over there, and
yeah,
then
another reason why I think I ruined my little tool,
what?
the for the pan pastels. I already kind of like messed it up.
Oh
If it
no,
can be
they do
done,
that.
I'll do it.
No, I actually read a couple of reviews. They do that.
That's
Now
another
here's
reason why I started using the brush. It's like, oh brother, the way I'm doing this, I think I need to switch up.
mm-hmm. Now this is that one that you got right there. This is what I did this a while ago. I think I need to activate it. I used the Neo Color twos and I just put the things down,
Oh,
but I didn't wet it yet. But
mm-hmm.
you don't have to always wet these things. So this is
True.
a fun page though. This one is. And then actually like both of them.
Yeah, I waited on this one because actually I think this is one of my favorite ones in the book. The
Oh,
octopus,
hey Evelyn. Hi Miss
whatever they are.
Evelyn. Uh-oh, hold Miss, hold on. We got a
Um,
fan out. Hold on, Miss Miss
it's
Linda. going crazy with the keyboards. Do you know Miss Evelyn Colors?
I know now.
Oh yeah. Hey Miss
Hi,
Evelyn
Evelyn.
Colors. Hi. She said I be getting stressed too, so I won't color. Good tip. Yeah. Uh-huh. But see, they don't tell us that. They just make let us go buy the books and stuff like that. Then we freak out. We're both doing daydreams. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
Evelyn's got a nice fun channel over there. She's loves hauling different supplies and things like that, and then she learns and teaches us.
Oh.
And she's coloring now. She, unlike me, she don't have a mouth like a sailor, so she's a little bit more dignified and spiritual over there. Unlike me, I'm over here ratchet and shit. But I guess I'm okay because she still watch me. This is my good channel.
I'm gonna have to
Uh,
subscribe if I'm not already. I gotta check. Oh, here's the one. This is the one I was using last night.
oh yes,
Yeah,
and you
and
use what?
and it works good. It's like you kind of have to figure out how to control your strokes on here and not to hit
Mm-hmm.
the thing too hard, so
Mm-hmm.
that it doesn't leave a big old dot. The shape of the brush. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm liking using the brush.
Okay, I think those are like um because I don't have
And
that
that's what
exactly.
they're I got these on Amazon and they're called pastel smoothies.
I saw
Got
those
them
beside.
free.
Yeah.
And the hair on the brushes is really nice. And
Okay.
it comes with three. This is the bigger one, that one, and then the one I just had. Where is it? Okay. And then this one.
Okay, is it like these? Hold on. Cuz I got these for the other. Is it? Hold on. I'm sorry. I got these for the jelly things, but these is it
That's
like
what it looks like that. Yeah, it's like yeah.
uh-oh. Ooh, don't tell Didi. Ooh, don't tell Didi. Do not tell Didi. We both gonna be in trouble. Yeah, so that's what you use to do that with these.
Mhm.
Okay, these were $4 on Amazon, and they came in a little thing like this. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put these with my pan pastels, but I'm not gonna tell Didi about them. Okay, no, ma'am.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
really like this page, so I'm waiting on that one.
yeah,
Not that
that
I
looks
don't like
nice.
this one, but because it has smaller things, it means
Hmm.
me and smaller things I get weird.
But the
Like
pan
with lavender.
pastel, yeah, right. But the pan pastels just really are soft, but then you can just layer it and just makes it so nice. I like it. And you
Yeah.
can color over it with pencil, marker, watercolor, whatever. Now, did you spray that page after you put your pan
Yep.
pastel?
I was just gonna say I sprayed it with the Spectrafix. So
Yeah, I gotta still get some. And after I done bought my second can of the Workative one, that stuff is so strong. I had to like walk 10 paces outside and spray it. But
one thing I want to do is like when I don't know when I'm gonna go work on another book because I feel like I don't want to mess up another book. I don't
oh
want to mess anything up, but I really am wanting to like take this and like close it and pack it away so that it'll like all be flat. But
yeah, well that book does puff up, especially when because the way I keep using it and bending it about it swells up. It seems like it's gotten bigger.
hmm
Well, maybe it's time for you to just put the book away and pick another book, and maybe pick one that I think you're ready. Look, listen, Grasshopper. You may be ready. You may be ready for a naked book. You know, one that nobody has put any influence in the colors and everything. Um,
hmm
because you really stuck out in that book like you did pages that were there that were started, and so now you got some more art utensils and different products, so and then now different ways of coloring it, so maybe you might be ready to go ahead and venture out and and then you can always come back to it. That's one thing. You get
yeah,
tired and you can come back because I think you've gotten to the point like now you want to color something else, but you just don't want to. You want to finish the book. It's just close the book up, put it on the shelf, and pick another one
Mm-hmm.
up. That's it.
Yes, ma'am.
That is your assignment. All
Yes.
the books you got over there. But I know
Well,
how you feel.
Wednesday, I'm getting something that probably I won't necessarily be able to use in this book. I don't know, maybe not, but I'm getting those the acrylic, the what are they called? The Mandolama acrylic
Yeah,
paint.
the one bubbles was
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about.
getting the
Yeah.
set of 12 that has um jars that are about that big, I
Yeah,
think,
they're so cute.
which is good for me starting out with it so I can kind of get like how it works and all that kind of stuff. And it has 12 colors, so it's got all the basic ones. Then I got a shimmer bottle, like about one of those big shimmer bottles of
Mm-hmm.
the white one. It's like
Oh
kind of,
yeah.
yeah, like I don't know, eggshell kind of color white.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then I got the metallic set, the three metallic sets of the same size. The set that has three metallics, got gold, bronze, and I guess silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
so I'll
So
probably when I get those, I might start playing with them. It depends on the state of my desk at that time, but
I think I have used acrylic in my books, and they don't
okay.
go through. Acrylics don't tend to go through. It's water that goes through.
Mhm.
So I have used acrylic paints in my books, and they don't go through like all of my well my the Camellia de Arico books.
Mhm.
Cause you know how I be doing it, child. I'm like monkey see, monkey do. As soon as Dee Dee do something, I'm out here doing the same thing. So I went and I put acrylic paints in the and let me show you just so you hold on. I didn't really do it in that one, so you can see the other side of the paint. Okay, so this one that I did, this is acrylic paint. I didn't prep the paper or anything,
Oh
and
wow.
there's nothing through.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can put acrylic paints down, and I'm trying to find an acrylic paint page, and they will not go through. That's not. So don't worry about it. But
Mm,
if you want to, you can test. Pick a ugly page, or you can test it in the back of the paper book. Some of the books have it so that you can test. I'm trying to find an acrylic though, but I use watercolor and stuff. Okay, this is acrylic. That's acrylic paint.
okay.
And
Wow.
then here's the back of it. I didn't do anything to the page.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So rest assured. Now watch, your book will be the only one. As soon as you put the acrylic in there, it'll F it up and then you're gonna be mad at me. No, I'm just
Not if I do it in this book.
right. And so yeah, acrylic doesn't bleed through. This is acrylic. I haven't done anything with them, but there's no bleed through.
Mhm.
So yeah, so you'll be okay.
Okay.
All right.
Did you do this fish page?
I know you asked me that. No, but the page that I did show you with the fish, I
Mhm.
think the colors are probably the same.
Yeah, because I keep thinking it's like I've seen this before. I saw somebody do something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
saw your video where you were talking about it, and you were like, "I think a view colored this page," and I was like, "I didn't color that damn page." And then I got up in the middle of the night to go see if I cut. See, you gave me a project. Then I got up in the middle of the night to see if I colored it, and then decided to color it, and then I started doing something else. I was like, I was sleeping, and you got me coloring it 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, now I got to color it because she said I colored it.
I
But I
like both of these pages. I like both of them.
yeah, I did that. I did those too. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what
Those
that is though.
Another hanging upside down flower. See, all the
Yeah.
flowers in her book, like they just committed suicide. They just hanging. I have no idea why she does that. But it's okay. We like it. It's not like I'm not gonna buy her next book coming out.
Right. Yeah, I am hooked on her now. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah.
I do appreciate her work, and I don't know, I like her style of drawing.
I
I
do
like the
too.
lines, her like the thick lines or something. There's something about that.
Yeah, and I like the quality of the paper, and then first and foremost, I really enjoy a bound book,
Mhm.
whether it's
Yeah.
pocket bound or hardcover. I really do like that.
So
So, and then you did those leaves. Those leaves were done before, but then you came through and popped them out. Did you pop all of them out? It looks like one.
yeah, I did all of them, but
Yeah.
I said I'd do a little more with that, and probably and
Mhm.
put in the background, and you had to do more with the jewels. I just stayed with the colors she had, but they need something.
So, and if y'all don't know what we're talking about, and I bought some books that were some mythographic books, and I did tear some of them up, but I do have some that I am going to. I'm actually because I was going to do a little series like you did, buying a used book or a gently used book that previous owned book. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I guess. Yep.
Uh huh. And then fixing the pages up. I was trying to pick which one I was going to focus on because I bought like four. It's like it's gonna have to be after I finish this color Kirby color along. But I was gonna do that, Miss Linda. Now you got me really wanting to do it now. Because it
Yeah,
was so much fun watching you do the pages and fix them up and yeah.
it's kind of a challenge. It's like a see if you can make this better than it was or something.
Yeah. Now some of these sometimes when people do stuff it's like okay, this one was new. This is new at Books a Million for $3.99. It's also still on the shelf for $19, y'all. But if you go to Books a Million, make sure you go in the sales section. It's the same book.
Hmm.
This one I bought brand new, and I did look. I bought this book brand new years ago, girl. And then we're not gonna talk about that one. And this one I bought brand new, full price. This one is at Books a Million for $3.99 or $5.97. I can't remember, but
Wow.
it's also in the regular aisle of the same store for $19. Magical Earth, which is a really cute one. And I think I just kind of like started that one and this one. So those are the only two in here. But I did buy those new. This one is the one that oh, and then I did buy this one new. Now, this one I actually tore apart. Girl, I did. I tore it apart. But I bought it brand new. So everything in here I colored myself. So this is one of the ones that is a book that I think I was going to do that previous own book. Now I didn't do
Hmm.
none of these colors; they were already colored, and so I was going to do what you were doing in your um, daydream book. I
Can you
think.
make yourself bigger?
Oh
You can
yeah.
take me off.
No, I love having you up.
No, I mean, but I'm not showing anything, so.
Oh, now I don't know what was over here. I think it was so hideous I had to take it out. I was like, I don't even know if they were coloring with their feet. I don't know, but I didn't color. I think I might have finished one page in here or whatever. But the colors that they use, I don't know. But see, I could see doing something with this, but I didn't color these. This is a pre.
That's kind of interesting, the colors they use.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? Like I would have never chosen it. This book was $1 at used art supply store. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I like the way that they started some of this stuff. Like it's just different. Like this one, girl, I don't even know what's going on, but it feels like it's something that I could use as a challenge
Mm-hmm.
to, color. I didn't color these things, and it was $1. But I like how they were consistent in putting the black in the back.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna get that black down, and then they just picked up wild colors. So, and I don't know, it just seemed like some of them they just colored all black, like this all red. But yeah, I didn't color it. I didn't color these. So I was going to use that as, whenever I get bored. Like this one. This is what is that? The thing, same thing Hannah had
Oh,
in here.
yeah, the things I never know what the squid or what the heck are them things
Squid.
called? I never.
And this is a squid, I think. Because the octopus got the tentacle. Well, I don't know, child. But this one is really interesting. But so I was gonna. That was later on the list of stuff. Like the color combinations that they picked are just, and that's a snail. This is very
Then
odd.
did they use marker or?
um, they used. No, actually, this one I did test my paint out. I tested my acrylic paint. Nothing.
Mhm.
I put red acrylic paint right here just to see where I was going. Bright ass red. Nothing through the page.
That's it, jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish. Yes.
The
And
weird
nothing.
thing is, I saw jellyfish like big like that
Mm-hmm.
crossing at Myrtle Beach when I was a little kid, and it was amazing to see. And so I don't
Yeah.
know why I don't remember what they look like. That's what they are in the book. 'Cause I've seen
Girl, I got stuck by one of them things.
them.
The sting, oh my God, it hurts so freaking bad. And you don't even feel it till it stung you.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, but they're very beautiful. But they can sting some kind of way. But yeah, so this is a crab. And I had to look at this one a couple times before I realized it was a crab.
So did
But
they use pencil or marker or gel pens?
no,
Oh, I see
because
sparkle on that. I
yeah,
see
because
sparkle.
it's not going through. I think they use some kind of, I want to say a fine liner.
Because
But
I'm
whatever
wondering,
they,
like, if you can go over it, like, with anything, like with pencil, with marker, with
mm-hmm.
any, acrylic, whatever,
Uh,
neocolors.
oh, well, here's something right here. I'm going over it with this pencil, a Prismacolor pencil.
Because that's like what I did with this page is like I was trying to see what would go over it, and I even tried using gel pens on the top, and it's like that's not doing enough, and so that's when I started going in with the pencil that I knew would be able to lay down color better,
I
and
went over this leaf with the
went over it.
Prismacolor. Yeah.
Okay,
And so you tested it, and that's how you figured out what would work, right?
yeah, what I wanted to use, yeah.
So it looks like I can go over this with yeah, like I would have never knew what this was, a frog up in here. Like the WB frog with the head. But yeah, but like who colors a book like this?
It's interesting they started though.
Yeah. I
It's
feel like when I
interesting how they started.
yeah, it's like they picked something and then they just roll with it. Like I would love to see how I need to send this book back to them so they can finish this. How, we're
That
using
would
gold.
look pretty with like gold.
Yeah, see, it's like I can. It's like and all they did was just the black. I guess I don't because if I can see marker lines, I can see pencil lines, and then I can see
Mhm.
it on the other side. So I know some of these books do come with the black part already colored in there, but I see pencils, I see strokes. So I don't think this book
So I
came.
wonder if they added to the black that was already there and they extended it, or if
Oh, that might be something because it's weird. Like, look,
hmm.
and like here you can really just see all you can see is lines, but it did not go through to the next page. Well, I can see it. So they took their time to do this. Like, who does that? Like, look at this. Okay, I'm finished. Let's go to the next page. It was weird, but I bought four of their books, and a couple of them I ripped up, and then I put them in my giveaway bin because it looked like they probably had somebody playing them with their books, and so some of them they let the kids play with or something like that.
Mhm.
But this one and another one, you could tell they didn't let anybody play with this one or color in it. But yeah, so this is the animal one. See, like this giraffe, these right here are, I think they're already in the book. Yeah, because you don't see any lines. See, like this. That,
Mhm.
that's how this page was done. So, because there's, well, up in here now, it looks like they did, like you said, extend it because this looks like it's penciled in, I mean, colored in black. But this right here is part of the printing. So
Hmm.
maybe they, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. So I didn't tear this one up except for the first couple of pages. Yeah. And I think I saw this one in the store. This one is $17. One is by Joseph. Some people like Joseph. Some people like Fabio. Some people like the Anastasia lady. Bubbles is very particular about her mythographic books. Yeah. Oh, what you
Hmm.
got? Oh, what you doing? I'm over here. I'm over here on your page now. Okay. So yeah. So we done went through a whole vast of array from the keyboards to the mice
I got my cranky out.
to the daydreams
Cranky.
to used books to not listening to Dee Dee Willingham.
Trying not to let her know we didn't listen.
And telling her we bold with it now. See, we was kind of shy with it, but now we letting her know. Okay.
We
But no,
love you, lady.
we humble because I tell you, I love the techniques that she does. When she did that portrait, oh my god! But she does that. She gets paid for that, so she's good at it.
Cool.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what she gets paid. Let me like in her purse. I mean, she's talented enough, definitely to do that. Well, I think she does because I could see commissioning her to do a portrait. I could. Can you? I know I can. And she's that good. She's not just like coloring book good. Like she's like creates it herself good. So
I
I
need
can.
to watch more people, but I always say that. My
Yeah.
problem is like most of the time I listen to people while I'm working, and
Hmm.
so like I miss a lot of the stuff they're doing
Yeah.
because I'm just listening.
Yeah. I feel like I want to activate a little bit of this. Let me get a colorless blender.
I feel like I need more coffee.
I haven't even had any yet. I have not had any yet. And I need to.
Like maybe basically kind of like 1 cup.
Hmm. I used my last carrot cup, and so now I have to make a pot of coffee, which
Mm.
is the problem because that's when I put too much coffee in there. Like I'll use like enough coffee to make a whole 10 pots of coffee, and then I'll end up making it like 3 cups.
So you drink an espresso?
Yeah, and then that's what, and I'll be flying around and just talking a mile a minute. It's like, what's wrong with her? She had coffee. That's what's wrong with her.
I like my coffee strong too.
I know. Then you can just get one out the way. You don't have to worry about nothing. You just get one or 2 cups out the way, and then that's it. Uh, Here's one. Oh wait, this isn't. What are you doing in here? I was testing you for something. This is pale skin.
Those fish are looking beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate. Now I feel like I just want to activate it and then see where I'm going with it. Okay, here is a brand new one. So, but I can't just hold on. So this is where I was talking about bubbles when I say I go light to dark because
Mm-hmm.
I'm activating these, and you would think I would go from dark to light, Was it dark to light or light? I don't know which one. I do it in the opposite. And this did have some green on it, but that's
Okay, let's
okay.
see how well this. Okay, did it work? Let's see how well this Bluetooth is. Oh, it would help if I had that up, then it could see me. Come on. No problem.
I did
Don't
the
make
one.
me switch the keyboard, do.
So what did you eat today?
Nothing yet. That's
Yeah.
another thing I'm having issues with.
How's that? How's those things going?
It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. As far as eating part and like, nah, we're still like pureeing and stuff and making stuff weird just so I can be able to eat it and have some sustenance. I think I'm gonna make some today. I'm gonna make some carrot ginger soup
Mmm.
so that because I can eat that.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So, but one thing I just am not liking is that I'm eating more starch.
Mm-hmm.
Um, in just trying to get something to eat and that I can eat without having to chew and bite down hard, and I don't like that because I normally don't. This I mean, I don't eat a lot of bread, I don't eat like whatever, but now it's like, I mean, I'm eating whole wheat bread just so that I can have something with fiber in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it's kind of frustrating. So
Yeah.
that's another thing this week. I had that on top of all the other stuff going on, and it's like, oh brother,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like general aggravation.
Yeah, well, when you mess with your diet, especially when you're particular, like you and I are about certain foods, it really messes you up. And that was part of the thing that was really messing up me, trying to figure out what was going on with the blockage and all of that. The fact that I couldn't eat certain things, like for somebody to tell me you can't eat any raw vegetables, I'm like, "Ugh, you might as well just tell me just not to eat. Don't worry about food anymore. Just
Yep, that's where I am. That's just exactly where I am. It's like, so what do I eat?
because that's all I eat. I mean, like not all the time, but I totally enjoy raw food. That's what my diet is mostly. So you're telling me I can't have what I eat, and I've got to eat this and that, and then the stuff that you're telling me that I can eat, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm not supposed to eat most of that. It
Yeah.
was like it was a hard week and a half when I first got out of the hospital. Well, in the hospital, I couldn't eat anything, so that was we didn't
So,
have to worry about
so
that.
how is it now? How are you? What are you able to eat now?
Well, I can eat whatever. I just have to add it, add it slowly and make sure that I can tolerate it and that I can handle business, when I'm supposed to. So for right now, it's okay, but I still am limiting myself. So I still feel, I don't know, once you tell somebody you can't eat anything because you might get too sick and, it's going to cause you issues, then you kind of really don't want to eat too much anything.
Right? You're like, well, what if I
Yeah.
eat this and then this happens or whatever? Yeah, you feel like, yeah.
It's weird. So I don't even like the day before yesterday I didn't eat anything all day.
Oh
I
wow.
had to Yeah, and I had to get up and I was purposely because I wanted this. I knew it was gonna make me sick. Let me not eat that. And, so I went out and bought a bunch of salad stuff. So I bought it, but I haven't even made a salad because
Mhm.
I know I can eat it, but then I was like, I don't even feel like testing whether I can eat the damn salad.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm going to force myself to eat a salad though. But yesterday I had a sandwich that it was supposed to be a Philly cheese steak sandwich instead of with Philly meat. It was made with chicken.
Mhm.
Girl, I don't even know what that mess was. It was a mess. And then I'm so
Ugh.
picky with my food. So I'm going to try to make some shrimp Alfredo. I think I can do that.
Mhm.
I just won't put so much cheese in it, and then I use soy cheese. So I think I'm gonna make something today because I'm really hungry now. Now I've got an appetite, so
Yeah.
I think
Boy,
I
that
can
fish is
handle it.
beautiful. Good tail.
Which one? Oh, my fish.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so kind. Um, yeah, and I'm working the colors backwards because I don't want to like make the darkness overtake the lightness because I put the light colors where I want them, but if I do them like you do, like the dark to light with these ink tints, you'll make mud.
Yeah.
So you gotta kind of keep the colors kind of separate.
Yeah, Kim, I know it hasn't been, I mean, it hasn't been that great for my waistline. I mean, it's weird because, like, I always tried to eat things that had more water content because then that also, helps reduces water weight, but and also to keep up my metabolism. And so I would frequently eat things that had a lot of water in them, or I would eat nuts. Um, and That kept my metabolism going. But now it's like half the time I'm not even eating, and so so I gain weight from. That's how I gained weight before, from not eating, because my metabolism was slowed down, so that when I ate a normal meal, it was like, oh, food. Let's keep everything we can from it.
Exactly.
And
I was trying to tell people that just because you're not eating, you can still gain weight because when you do eat, you're messing up your metabolism.
yeah,
Exactly.
so now it's kind of like it's undoing what I learned to do, being past 50 years old, to you know stay at a healthy weight. So it's kind of in like eating more butter, because like sometimes it's the only way to make a pureed thing taste better. And like,
Hmm.
I didn't really eat butter. The only time I had used butter was usually when I made a roux, or went for something, for macaroni and cheese, or um baking.
Hmm.
And then even in baking, I would use part butter and part coconut oil, or all coconut oil, depending on what the recipe was. But and then I wouldn't eat the whole of whatever it is, because when you bake, you might put a whole stick of butter in whatever it is, but you're not eating the whole stick of butter.
Hmm.
So
Um,
I'm
and
just
butter.
trying to find my
Um,
way through it.
yeah, and it's hard. It's really hard. Now I did like that meal kit, which I need to get me another one because that stuff in there, I could. I feel like I can eat all of that.
The purple carrot,
Hmm. Yeah,
they really
I feel like my
do.
stomach wouldn't be bad. I mean, everything's portion control,
Mm-hmm.
clean. It's just and it's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the variety of flavors, and like has big flavor in most things.
Mm-hmm.
That's what really got me about that big kit, was how much flavor everything had,
Mm-hmm.
and texture.
Yeah.
That's what really won me over. Flavor and texture. It's like, wow.
Yeah. That'll do it for me too.
So you watch the Japanese guy, the videos I watch, I posted them to my wall.
Which one?
I binge watched some. I started watching a bunch of his videos just because they were so calming and also interesting. Where
Which
he was
Japanese?
cooking, the Japanese guy cooking the.
Oh yeah, I love him.
Yeah.
And he they say poor man healthy food or something like that. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
nothing poor about that. Now, why did they I did get the thing with the rice. They they get it raw and then they have to go to a ice machine, miller machine
That
and
was interesting. I don't know. I
yeah,
was curious too.
it scrubbed it and took the husk or something off and then He had to put it back in the. I don't know. And, like rice is a staple, and the way they make it, oh my goodness.
So
He
it
made
must be because they source it right from,
the field.
yeah, and so then they do that to process it a little bit to get the stuff off so that it's edible, I guess.
Yeah, that's got to be some fresh daggone rice. And he was saying how good it smelled. Well, he didn't say it, it was written in the subtitles or whatever. How good it smells in there because, oh my goodness, I can imagine because I know jasmine rice smells so good when it's cooking. But fresh rice from the field, ooh, yeah, I
Yeah,
love
taking it
it.
to that machine, that was really interesting. I was like, what's he doing?
Yeah, so he had a big thing. So I guess he does that probably like once a month and stuff. That's a good way to ration out your stuff. So yeah, I was really, yeah, I've been watching it. Thank you for sharing that. I like stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm like,
fascinating.
the title said "poor man eating" or something like that. I was like, what? I didn't see nothing poor about anything that he cooked or prepared or ate. I mean, girl.
They looked like they had flavor. Had me running to Amazon and Google trying to figure out, well, what's that? Where do I get that? What's that? Where do I get that?
Hmm. And his surroundings were very simple.
Mm-hmm.
One pot, one bowl, one this, and everything was clean.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Me too. The simplicity of it was just very calming.
Hmm. Yeah, I watch those type of videos a lot, and I learn, you know, how to make stuff differently and put different combinations. Now, I do have some tofu in there that they said I could eat, and I haven't. I need to do something with that too. I got some mushrooms, green peppers, tomatoes, onions, and I got some jasmine rice.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
eating a lot of peanut butter lately. Um, Kim, a lot. Putting it in smoothies. I've been eating peanut butter sandwiches, which was just something like I never would do before. But
Yeah.
peanut butter sandwiches on whole wheat bread because, like, if you're okay, got fiber, got some protein, give me a little energy. That's So that's been one thing I've been doing. It gets old, but it's one thing I know I can do.
Yeah, and get your protein and, get it, and it's good for you. Peanut butter, well, anything with nuts is good. It really is. But you can do too much, but anything with nuts is good. Like I like almond butter, cashew
Hmm.
butter, um, hazelnut butter,
Something
buttermilk.
I didn't think of though from Kim saying that is like because me and walnuts and that was one of my snacks that were like I mean that they would hold me over for I don't even know how long and keep my metabolism going and they're good for your for thinking and all that kind of stuff. I
What
never
else?
thought of making butter out of walnuts. I should do that. I should try
Oh,
and do that.
walnuts are so good too. Oh my God, I bet you that would be delicious.
I'm gonna try that. That's on my list now.
Walnut butter. The first time I had cashew butter, I almost fainted. It was so good.
Yeah, this stuff is too good.
Do they make cashew butter ice cream, like the consistency of that, like in a gelato or something? Like we need to
I
get into
don't
that,
know.
you
I
know?
haven't seen it. Maybe somebody does.
I guess I'll have to if I want it. I can make it yourself.
Yeah, I know Baskin and Robbins used to have this ice cream called baseball bat, and it was
Hmm.
vanilla with swirled with blueberry sauce, and it had
Hmm.
cashews in it. That was
Oh,
my
that sounds.
favorite ice cream from Baskin Robbins
Hmm.
because of them cashews.
Yeah, the cashews are so good. I can eat them salted and raw. I like them raw actually. But
Mhm.
yeah, just give me some nuts. I told you about that doctor told me eat nuts every day.
Oh, did he?
He said, Pamela, I want you to every morning, and then he was doing his hand. Every morning, I want you to grab a handful of nuts, and I want you to take the nuts and shake them in your hand. Shake the nuts in your hand, then throw them back and eat the nuts every day. Eat the handful of nuts. I'm thinking this motherfucker is over here freaking. What is he talking about? Didn't that sound like a porn thing? Grab some nuts in the morning, shake them in my hand, and throw them back in my mouth. I said, this doctor is off the chain. And I just said, yes, doctor. Because I ain't even, because he was, obviously, I was doing an Indian accent, if y'all don't recognize.
Mhm.
But yeah, he told me to shake the nuts in my hand, shake, and did the visual. I said, this
That's
nasty
cute.
MFer. But I do, I eat the nuts.
Yeah, they're good for you. There's a lot of good stuff
Mhm.
in nuts.
Because no, he was telling me that because I was so anemic and I still am. But yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, though. So yeah, so I got that. I do it, and I do eat at least a handful of nuts a day. Whether it's now peanuts are my least favorite because I OD'd on them,
Mhm.
but I'll still eat them. But they're my least favorite because the
I don't
other nuts.
know. I kind of like peanuts. Like how when I got the from Purple Carrot, like how they'll tell you to toast the peanuts and put them on top or whatever. I
Yes,
like them like that.
that's so good. It brings the flavor out, and they have oil, natural oils in them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I lightly went over the blue yellowfish with the Tombow water-based colorless blender. I just did a little bit. I tried to make sure I kept the colors. I'm gonna come back in and put some more colors down, but now I'm gonna go over here to this side because I'm kind of losing it. I've got the yellow, the orange, and I got red, and then I got purple. So I need to get this back over here to see where I'm going. And I got some green up in here. It's a whole big old production. I kind of wish I would have done the water first, but
I don't know what this is.
I think I'm doing okay. Put more color on here. This seems like it's not coming out. Is it coming out? Yeah, it is.
I didn't think I'd be coloring today.
Well, see, you done trashed the daggone book, trashed the keyboard, trashed the mouse. Might as well color. Happy, happy. Make yourself happy. And I haven't had. Did you say you had coffee? Or you didn't have coffee.
I did have coffee. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh yeah, I didn't even have either one. But this is okay because I've been meaning to get to this, putting the activating it so I can see where I'm at. So I ordered something that'll be here next week, and I'm not going to tell you what I ordered.
Hmm. The
Uh oh.
book?
Uh, well, I did order a book, but that's not what it is. I'm not going to tell you. Actually, I did get this book because I needed to finish my collection for this one particular artist. For Camellia, I got all her books
Oh.
except for the first one that she really put out. I don't have that one, so I saw that in there. And I went ahead and put that in the cart. But I got something different, and it's not pan pastel. Now I'm looking at this
Oh.
because Do you know Walmart online sells pan pastels for a good price?
I would imagine so. I'm kind
Okay.
of careful with them though, with sometimes ordering stuff from them online if it's not directly from them. because I got burned on a couple sellers from there where these pens that I thought were like office pens that I thought it looked like it was a really good price because they were saying you get a dozen for whatever price, and everywhere else I looked it was like a lot more. I
Mm-hmm.
ordered them, they sent me one pen when they clearly showed that it was a dozen that they were sending, and even said it was
Oh.
a dozen.
So Walmart is not selling it from Walmart. They're selling it for other buyers.
Some
Any
things. Yeah, some
Oh.
things.
Well, I'm not gonna mess with the pan pastels because I tell you right now, if I get a pan pastel in and it's broken, I'm burning down all the WalMarts. Cause I don't even like that damn store.
You
Nuh-uh.
might want to burn down the one near Bubbles, so maybe they'll build a better one
Oh, okay.
in a better area.
Right. I don't even really like Walmarts, and I'm over there trying to get some pan pastels to save some bucks. Okay, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm glad you said that.
And get her
So,
one that has ketchup, even on holidays.
oh Jesus. I heard the story. I heard parts of it. I gotta replay that part with the ketchup, and I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. I already know where that's going. So, yeah, I will just get rid of the Walmart notion of getting pan pastel. But see, but I want to go actually to the store, to the art store, and get them, and where I can look at them and pick the colors. Because I'm only going to get a couple more. I'm not getting the whole. Girl, that whole set is like $400. Mm-mm. I
Wow, really? Wow.
Yeah, but it's also has a whole set of the tools and the tray. It's a whole production. But
Hmm.
yeah, I'm not getting all of that. I might get because I got six now. I may get the primary colors and then a big thing of titanium white, and then that's all I'm getting. So, but I'm gonna get um actually I have some already. It's the oil pastels. I'm actually trying to decide which brand, so I really can't. The reason why I can't tell you what it is because I don't know which brand I want to get. But I have some cheap ones. Oil pastels, kind of like crayons, but
Mm-hmm.
a different quality artist grade. So I just got to decide which brand, and then because I actually colored something in oil pastels. Where is it at? I did an elephant. I mean, not an elephant, a rhinoceros. And I started it, but I never did finish it. But this is, cause I kind of like the feel of it because you're kind of going in there raw with your hands and moving it around. But I
No.
never did finish it, and you can put water on it if you want to activate it. But I just never finished it up, so I
Mm-hmm.
kind of like the feel of it. But the
Yeah.
yeah, the pastels I have are too, they're too, I don't want to say cheap, but they are. They don't have a good quality to them. So and the
Mm-hmm.
pastels don't cost much. So I saw one set for $28. So I might get that. Then I saw another one for 27. So I might get that. Now that's on the low side. Now those things can cost too. I'm getting.
I actually have a set somewhere, uh,
Mm-hmm.
but like I haven't really used them,
Yeah.
so I haven't
Yeah.
had them for years.
Yeah. The ones I have, I think I got them with some kid or something, and they just you can just tell. Like, I need to get upgraded to a little bit better. You know, just so I can know if I like them or not. I already know the breed one. Because I did these and I'm like, I can get the feel of it, but I think I need a little bit better quality. It doesn't have to be
Mm-hmm.
top of the line, but just a little bit better. Then I think I can see if I can do well with them, and I think I can because I like it. I like trying different stuff. I don't know why. I just always do. I get bored.
I gotta get me more coffee.
Oh, I
Ooh,
need to make
where's the
some. You gonna get
pages?
some
That's
coffee?
fine. It's already made. I just gotta go get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna put some coffee on, so I'll be right back too.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put you on mute and me on mute. I can't believe I don't have any coffee made. I normally, this time, I would have had at least, well, I know at least two good cups of coffee. I was going to show a video. Let's see if I can find it. I can't show other people's videos. Where am I? Here, manage videos. Oh, what you count? Color and view. I did say I was gonna swatch these. I was gonna swatch these paints. This is a little short. Where's the short? Oh, this one.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. You 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get killer, baby. You 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get
Those were 10 for $5 at Joann's. Um, what you call it, Joann Fabrics. I need to swatch those. What I said I was going to do today, along with a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I like planning what I'm going to do with coloring. It just makes it more interesting.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey there.
You just heard me.
Do you put creamer in your coffee?
Do I put what?
Creamer?
Actually, a lot of times I put hot cocoa in it. Sometimes
Oh
I'll
yeah,
use
that's
creamer.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gives you the flavor and also the sweetness,
Mhm.
and it
So,
never goes bad.
nope. I have to figure out what color to make this house. This little whatever this is, and then the
Let me
background.
see. Oh yeah. Did I? I'm trying to think. Did I color that one?
I thought about making
Um,
it red.
I think I did mine. Why I keep losing the daggone book? me see where I did what I
I don't
put.
know why I can't get my camera in the right.
Oh, here it is. I think I made mine wooden. Oh, that's the beginning of the book. When I first started, I think this was the first Johanna book that I ever got. I mean, not Johanna, Hannah, and I didn't know how to color this thing. Look, I made my look how ridiculous this is.
Aww,
I, oh,
it's
girl,
cute. I like that better. It's not so monotone. Well, maybe I could
The
do that.
mono,
Maybe I can make this striped too and make it striped and bring it another
the other way.
color.
hmm And then I started figuring out trying to make them together. This has been a whip for at least 6 years.
That bird, that's pretty. That page with the bird.
Thank you, but that's been a whip for 6 years. Isn't that sad? So I know what you mean. That's why I said sometimes you just got to close the book and move on to something else. Look, six
Yeah,
years ago, I had done that page and ain't been back to it. Linda said, I ain't trying to be like you, girl.
I
I
didn't
am
say
committed.
that.
It's like, I am committed. And I said, I'm going to finish this book. I'm going to finish this book. Even though I'm talking about it, I'm still going to
I
finish
don't know. I just get stuck and I can't. I just. I don't know. I just want to finish it and finish whatever I
it.
started. And I
That's
stopped
good.
working in Kirby because I knew I couldn't. I couldn't give the mind to it that I wanted to. And plus, I think wanted some new tools or things to use in there. So, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
you got
thinking that I wanted acrylic paints to do to use in there for some of the backgrounds to try another method of background.
it.
And yeah, so I was waiting for that, and well, maybe I'll switch to Kirby back to Kirby soon because I'm hopefully
Well, you
gonna have.
learned how to do Kirby. Remember, you was doing it, and you were doing one, and then you did another one. I was like, oh, wait, hold on, calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah, because you helped me when you showed me that one thing with the background
Mm-hmm.
with the I don't know if you were using what you were using for it the crayon the art crayons.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, once you showed me that, it was like whoop.
yeah, you were gone. I was like, oh my god, she just going to town. It was so funny. And I look, next thing I did, I see you again, and then you went another page. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on.
So sometimes it's like it just takes a moment for it to click for me, and when it clicks, then it's like okay.
Well, I do the same thing, and that's why I keep looking at so many people, because then I'll hone in on something, and then I just Google just for that tool or just for that method,
Hmm.
and then I look at maybe like 5 people, and then I'm like, I got it, okay, and I already got the stuff, so then that's next thing you know, I'm just doing that. But yeah, I look at too many people. I tell you, some of the people I don't even know, they don't even speak English.
That's
You
okay.
know,
Everybody needs a
yeah.
click and a view.
Uh-huh. I give them a click in the view and I watch and I don't even know what the heck they be talking about. And then every now and then when I chat in the chat, I know they're talking about me because they'll be like, "Are you know a view is a view. I don't know." And then they'll be like, a view is a view, and they'll be like, and there'll be all these. I'm like, I don't know what the hell they be talking about. Sometimes I copy it and put it in the Google Translator.
I was
Make
gonna
sure they,
ask that. Yeah.
make sure they're not talking smack. Why is this bitch over here? Get her out of here, dumb American. We over here trying to mind our business on our international YouTube, and here we come one of these dumb Americans. I don't speak English, you dumb little viewers of you. I'll be over there trying to see, make sure they ain't talking. But they don't. They're real nice. The coloring community, they're really nice. They're really nice. The international ones.
Hmm.
Not all of the American ones are nice. I'm just telling y'all that. I know for a fact.
Well, there's room for everybody.
Yeah, we ain't gonna say how I know. We just gonna let it go like that. Some are very nice, some are too nice, some are not nice.
Can't please all of the people all of the time.
Yeah, you can't please them all. You just figure out who's the nice ones or who you can stand to watch, and then you stick with that.
Yeah.
Or some people I watched, I can't stand certain things, and then I'll just put them on mute, but I'll still watch.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
ain't gonna get much. I'm still giving you a click in the view. But some people are really talented.
Well, that's nice. It's worth something.
Yeah, yeah.
I always say I'm glad that everybody in the world isn't like me. I really
No, I
am,
say this.
because
Yeah, I say the same thing.
the world would be fucked up in a different way. Oop, I swore, but I just do. But yeah,
Yeah,
either way, the
I
world's
feel.
gonna be fucked up, and if the people, everybody were like me, the world would be fucked up in a different way than it is. So,
I like variety. Like I was looking at people that people wouldn't think that I would watch, but I'm like, yeah, I know that person. They're like, you watch that? I'm like, what? I like variety. I get so bored with the same thing all the time,
yeah.
and you can't grow and learn. You stay stagnant.
But I do want them. I don't know what they are. Southeast Asian videos keep showing up on my page when I go like to home or whatever, or main
Hmm.
page, and all these Southeast Asian, mostly women, and it's like they're trying to like get men or something like that. And I'm like, why are these things showing on my computer on my page? Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah.
I don't understand why that. Sometimes when I'm looking to see who's live, then that's all that'll be on the page. I'm like, what? And I say don't recommend channel, but there must be a lot of them out there because they keep coming up.
Yeah, I know which group you're talking about, and I don't know why that does that. Sometimes people that you watch like something, and then you always support somebody else. What they watch, their effery will come over to yours. Did you notice
Hmm.
that?
No.
Okay, yeah. Just kind of keep your eye out, and you'll see. Like, if you see a whole bunch of videos on sarcoidosis and stuff, then you'll know it came from me.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you'll know that it came from me because I've been looking at tons. But yeah, I noticed that because now somebody will be talking about, oh, I've been doing this and that. And then I'm like, that's why I get all these videos over here. That's why.
Well, you know what?
Huh.
Something showed up. Somebody in the beef sector
Mm-hmm.
watched a video of somebody I watched that has absolutely nothing to do with the beef sector, and I was shocked it was on her page. And
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that video was out of this person either. So I wonder if that's how that person saw the video.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I'll tell you what it is, and you might be saying, "Why is she watching that?" But I'm just interested in how people live. But it's a
Mm-hmm.
woman who she has that what's it called, IBD or something like that. The not the irritable bowel, but the big one.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she had her I guess I can say this. I'll just say she had some of her lower parts removed
Mm-hmm.
that do the job.
Mm-hmm.
And so she shows how it is, to live life with not
Is
having
she a
those.
skinny little white lady? Little white lady?
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
where
And
did
she
that?
got
And see,
married not too long ago.
yes, and then like she was traveling like on an airplane, and then her bag got overflowed. She was so hot in
Yes.
the bag, and I was like, "Where did this come from?" Now that wasn't me. I wasn't looking for that, but it came in my feed as recommended. I was like, "Now I know I said I was having issues, but I never said I was needing to get to
So,
that point."
so I wonder if that's from me because like somebody else in the beef sector had that like posted on their community wall.
But you know, they say one of the beef sector people walks around with a colostomy bag.
I don't know.
Yeah, they do, and so that's been like a running drag of this person, which I think is not nice.
That's
But
not something to drag anybody for. That's something that a lot you'd be surprised what people are living with every day that you
hmm
talk to every day. That's what I
that's
wish
true.
people would realize is that you don't know what people you see and communicate with every day are going through and dealing with.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick. Um, Linda, if we all took after you, we would be sweethearts, and the world would be a better
Yeah,
place. See,
thank you. But not on my mad day though. There'd be a
right?
whole lot of dead bodies lying around.
Hey, the thrifty apprentice, how you doing? Thank you for coming over. I'm over here playing with my ink tints in this color along with the Ryan colors. We're coloring one fish, but I got to do the extra, go all the way. I put this one together with another page. It's the color universe, but I think this fish is in another one of Kirby's books, but I'm using the ink tints. So I put the colors down now. I'm kind of activating them lightly with my colorless Tombow blender. But thank you for coming over. I did see your video with the eggplant. He did a video where he drew and painted an eggplant. It is
Oh.
hilarious because it is an egg and it is a plant and it's in a pot. It is too freaking cute. Okay, okay.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a play on words, but it's adorable. Yeah, so I'm using the ink tints, and I had somebody else mention that when I was telling them about your video, how you took the sticks, the blocks, ink tank blocks, and broke them up and put them in a palette and created your own palette. They said they're going to do the same thing because maybe they'll use the blocks more because I think they're more of a
Oh.
palette person. So a lot of people, those blocks are, they think that you have to leave them laying in there and then you pull them from there to put the water and all that. But you can do like um, the thrifty apprentice did and break them up and put them in pallets. I never thought about it, but yeah, it makes sense. So and then actually you have more of the paint blocks because those sticks look like you can fill up a couple rounds of that paint and stuff. Yeah, so that's a great idea.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is a fun way to use them up. Mm-hmm. Right. So yeah, so that didn't come from me, but yeah, I did notice that because the lady was in the airport and the guess it got too full. She went to the bathroom and she was showing her how she uses a disposable one and how she was dumping it in the toilet and stuff like that. I was like, wait a minute, and she did put a disclaimer up and everything, but I didn't
Yeah.
even know that that's what the process was that they did.
Yeah.
But that wasn't me. I wasn't looking for that. But I thought it was odd. I was like, now where did this come from in my recommended? Because,
Well,
I
you
put
might have gotten it from me. But the funny thing is, I never got the notification of her having a new video up. So that was kind of funny.
yeah, and it's not like I'm opposed to seeing it or nothing like that. But I was like who recommend? Like, how does that work?
I think
So
it's my fault.
no, it's okay. So that's why a lot of times I'll go into my troll account and I'll research stuff. Because I don't know how that works. Like,
Oh, yeah. I don't either.
yeah, it's like you might be putting your business out here and shit, don't even know. But if you see anything sarcoidosis related, then you know that came from me.
Mm-hmm.
And let me know if you do see it, because I'd be curious.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, didn't I see one before and I was telling you about it a
Mm-hmm.
while ago, a few months ago?
Yes, you did. Yeah. And then I found out that Bernie Mac also passed away from sarcoidosis. They said it was something else, but that's one thing about sarcoidosis. It imitates a lot of other illnesses and things.
Oh, wow.
Um, and then Tisha Campbell, she has sarcoidosis.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So and I saw some versions of it. I'm like, oh my god, it's really serious, and it's so rare. And I'm like you said, how? Of course you're special, but I'm like, how can I get something so like really? Like I'm not honored at all. I feel that this has some common folk illness. Like, how I gotta get this? So I think what I'm going to do with one of my other channels, because I got like five of them, I don't do anything much. I'm going to label it sarcoidosis. I'm just going to like title it something, my journey with sarcoidosis or something like that, where I can really talk
Mm-hmm.
about it. Because I don't
That's
feel,
good.
yeah, I don't feel comfortable talking about it over my other meme channel because we be cussing bitches out over there. And then I don't feel like talking about it over here because I want to color.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and I don't see a lot because it is so
Mm-hmm.
rare. But yeah, so I'm going to make another one in my channels. I'm going to make it just for that because it's still fresh and new with me, so that I can at least describe what's going on and what happened and how I recognized it and found out and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I like looking at those. Okay, Kim says she'll be right back.
Okay.
So now, like, I'm at this point now where just want to close this page up. I'm just going to set it to the side because I've activated it. Now I
It's
don't feel like,
beautiful.
oh, thank you. So now I know how they're going to look. Now they're not fully activated, so I still have to be careful. But I'm going to put some more colors down on here.
So the
Maybe
white space on the red one, red and gold one, the white space on the tail, is that just where you didn't color anything in there?
yeah, those are gonna be white. It's gonna be foam. So I don't know what color I'm gonna color the foam because they're waves.
Because it looks
So
nice like that.
oh yeah, thank you. So what I might do is after I finish everything, I clean it up and just put some actual whiten it up to brighten it up. And
Mm-hmm.
with the contrast of the darkness and the white, just to make it pop, I might put some white Posca or this white Indian ink I have. This is watercolor pigment based drawing ink. So I
Oh.
might whiten it up with that, but I really want the white to pop out. So all of the tips of the tips of the fish or the waves. Yeah. So I got that part planned out. So I don't know
Oh.
how it's going to work, but I think it sounds like it should work good. But I can't do that till last.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying not to put too much color on it because then it'll be harder to make the white pop. But yeah, so that was.
Yeah.
So let's set that to the side and pull something else out. Hmm. So I opened up another basket of stuff that I'm telling you to organize, and if you could see the other side of this little office, you would be like, it is crazy. But I'm gonna open up a Ziploc bag, not a Ziploc bag, a trash bag, and throw a lot of it away. I'm not even gonna go through it. It's old bills and papers and coloring pages and stuff. So it's stuff that can be trash. So let's see. Let me find something over here that I can feel like I can knock out as a whip. I was coloring on that one, but that's enough of that
Ooh, excuse me. Burp.
one. Since I got the water, I could come back in and do the water on here. Like I was telling you, since I pulled out the Prismacolors.
My glasses.
That's one thing I need to do. I need to make another appointment for eyes. Eyes and teeth.
I still have to find a new regular dentist.
Oh, after you get your teeth all scraped.
Yeah, I haven't been back to the other one since they sent me for a root canal I didn't need, and then it opened up to this whole thing.
Isn't that a mess? I remember you telling me that.
Ricky Apprentice says, I purchased two new books, Castle Art, The Beautiful Flowers coloring book, and Creative Haven, Home Sweet Home coloring book. Oh, I think I have that Home Sweet Home
Oh, you
book.
do?
Mm-hmm.
50 said, I'm trying to get like you. He showed the one of my other favorite books. I purchased okay, yeah. The Creative Haven Home Sweet Home. I got
Mm-hmm.
that one. I got that. Don't I have that one?
I think you do.
Home Sweet Home
I
and
have, but I don't want to open the box. There's so much stuff sitting on top of that
no no
box.
no
It's
no.
funny,
Don't worry. Don't worry
but
about it. Let me get it. Let me
that
get it.
might give me an idea of something new to color in. I don't know.
I got it right here. It's one of the popular books. Um,
I love Dover coloring books. I have a special place in my heart for them.
mm, I do too. And then the ink house. He bought the ink house. And when he said he bought it, I thought sometimes you say, oh, somebody's just being nice because I know I have weird taste in books, but he actually did buy it. I think he said he bought it twice because one of them disappeared. Don't you hate that when you have something and then all of a sudden it disappears? You're like, what happened to my book?
It's like
Somebody
a
bought
regular occurrence in my house.
it. Mm-hmm. Home Sweet Home. Yes, I have this one. And watch.
Because I wanted rooms. I was in my obsession for rooms, which I still like. I still have that obsession.
And
But
not one page colored. And I could tell you why. Because
why?
I copied the pages on better quality paper. Because
Oh,
yeah, but I didn't color them on a better quality paper. Like this page right here, I love this bathtub. Oh my God.
oh,
This bathtub is everything.
yeah.
Um, and so I got it for the bathtub and I did copy it on another page. And then there's another one in here. I actually like this one too. I actually like to get these books and color whatever they have on here. Oh, that's already colored. I like to try to imitate them.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one in here. Is it this one? I don't know. These books is. It was this one because I just like the plants at the desk and the wood. And I had got those Kohinoor tritone pencils that had the wood colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a good book, and they're affordable. It's $5.99 or $6.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have
And so,
sales every once in a while, which not gonna go to their. I am not gonna go to their website because I wind up buying a bunch at a time.
mhm. They had the sales like I'm sorry, like 4.99, 3.99, or two buy two get one free.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah. So this one isn't colored in. This one I got is too small, but I did try to color something in here, but it's very very small. But this is when you just think of coloring the whole turtle one
Yeah.
color and then just come in and shade it or something. Um, Entangled dragonflies. I don't think I colored anything in here. This is really nice. This isn't as small, but it is. It's a very creative book. This is like one of my favorites to even
I
just sit.
love those, and I love the entangled books.
Uh huh.
Uh,
Yeah, you
yeah.
got one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think because yep. Because when you were coloring it, I was like, oh, I think I got that one, but then I realized it was another one. This one is Circular Cities. Somebody gifted me this where I was at work and they were like, I got this book and somebody got it for me, but I never colored in it. I'm like, really? So I was hoping that they had colored in it so that I could, finish up, but they hadn't. But this everything is circular and these are actual cities and towers. So they listed like this is Chicago, so it has all of these buildings in this one thing. Let's see. I think they have that's Dubai. They have one for DC. Well, they don't have a key on here, so I don't know what they. That's Vienna, Venice, Tokyo, Sydney, Singapore, Rome, Rio de Janeiro, Paris. Oh, New York. The Brooklyn Bridge, which is that. The Empire State Building. The Statue of Liberty. Where's the Statue of Liberty? Girl, I don't see it. The checker cab. I don't know. New York Public Library. All this is up in here. I don't see all that. But anyway, so yeah, it's like a little. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. No wonder. Okay, so the words are go on here. Here's the Statue of Liberty. the cab Broadway sign. Oh, it would have been nice if it was right there, but they didn't ask me. But anyway, so but everything is round, and I don't know. This is a cute little one. Gnome, sweet gnome. Everybody and their mama got this one. Um, I was painting in this. Of course, you put something under there. I was learning. I was playing with watercolors, and I like
Welcome
this.
back. I don't
Hmm?
think I have that gnome sweet gnome one.
Yeah, this one. This is really cute. I think I got this one because Kim had got it, and I got it. And then this was a patchwork quilt one. This one I found at the dollar used art store.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't colored anything in this, but it's good patterns practice. A lot of people like to do this patchwork quilt or wallpapers. If I get bored,
Um,
I'll do it, but normally I don't. This was like my first one, Norman Rockwell, which I thought I was doing something. Girl, I was messing up these pages so bad. Like I definitely want a new book for this, but I have to justify it first. But then I just went in and colored something on each page. Um, like one thing on each page. I use my Koh-i-Noor pencil. It's like I literally, like I did what that person did with the other book.
mhm.
They colored one thing on each page. And I'm asking why people do that. See, I did it myself, didn't even realize.
That's all. Yeah, just pee on it and it's yours.
Hey, I got busted. I busted myself. Ain't that some mess? Anyway, I know, but I like Norman Rockwell. I've always loved him. His cartoons and stuff on the Saturday Evening Post and
Yeah.
some magazines. He's just really was awesome. Now this one, I tried to imitate this, and I didn't realize on this paper I had put marker there, so I messed it up. But so I was trying to imitate exactly like this one was until it got some blue there. But I can still, finish it up if I want to. But look at that artwork. So simple. It's so just
Mm.
beautiful. So yeah, that's me trying to copy it. But yeah. Home for the Holidays, that's another one that everybody gravitated towards. And I colored this page. I don't know what, I think I used Stardraw Gold or something. And it's just a lot of Christmas, a lot of food. Teresa Goodrich is just really good. Country Kitchen Charm. I love kitchens.
I think I might have that one too.
I think you do. I think I. Oh yeah, I know I copied a couple of them. I colored the board. I copied couple of these outside of the book and colored it like that. Oh, except for this one. I was trying to imitate this kitchen, which
Oh,
is hold on, the kitchen is right here, but I switched it up. I didn't know how to color copper pot, so I was practicing that. So, and this pencil. And then Main Street, um, it's a cute little book. It's got, it's all the stores. Like if you were in a little small town, um, I was gonna do the shoes that attracted me first to it, and that's this page. So I don't know. I just kind of get it, and I'll just color whatever's on the colored pages. Like this is really interesting. That's the chocolates and the candies. And then Village Charm. I had to have this book, child. I don't even know why. All these books look the same though. That's
mm.
another background in the picture, and I think I started that picture. Oh, I did. Well, started that. I was using watercolors. I think this was the first page I did the clothesline, and I took some of the pages out. But yeah, Teresa Goodrich in these Creative Haven books are just to die for. So yeah, so if you got Home Sweet Home, this is a good one. Really simple, old school. Oh, this is up in the attic. Yeah, I can just open these books up and just look at them. I don't even have to color out of them. So I don't buy anymore because once you have 15 of them, you pretty much got them all because they all looking like looking. They all look, unless I get it for $1. Okay, that's the only reason why I would buy it. But I actually had more, and I kind of gifted. Like when people come around and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, I never had a coloring book." So then you like, "Oh, let me give them a coloring book." Try to give them one that nobody colored in, and then I'll have a little set of pencils or something like that. I don't do that way for everybody, just certain people. And the ink house, this was the one that Thrifty Apprentice got. Now I got mine for $17.39. I don't know why this book wasn't worth more, because it really is. We know it was made for a book to read, but a lot of people when they saw this book, they loved it because it was had so many beautiful pictures in here that you could color.
Can you make yourself bigger?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. What'd she say? Oh, that no, that's somebody else. Okay. Okay, you like that circular one, Kim? Oh, you got it. Oh yeah, she got the other one. The no, yeah, because Kim, I got some of them because Kim had was got it, and that's why I got it because she definitely loves Creative Haven books. So, the Ink House is like I said, it was actually a reading book, but and also a puzzle because in this book they have. I said it was 20. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, it's 34 insects. And actually, I was trying to get slick, so when I found the insect, I would come back to the back of the book and color them, but then I lost count. I didn't really start looking for the bugs until later on, and then I had colored some of the pages, so I'm sure I've hidden some of the bugs, but that's a puzzle to find all of the bugs in the book. And if I see one or two, I'll let you know. But Ink House is, first of all, very beautiful. I have attempted to do this. I have not finished it. It's it's just it's small, but it's so artistic. Now that's a whip, of course. And this one, I just went crazy. I used some, I don't know what. I think I used some kind of markers, some glistening markers, because I can see some shimmers, and it did not go through the page. Did not go through. I've seen people do this fence, and it's really beautiful. Even though it's real simple, I've seen people do it different ways. This was the first page. I was doing a color along with somebody in this group, and she asked me to pick the first page, and this was the first one that I picked. And the mouse has a name. I forgot what the mouse's name is. Oh, Maestro. It's a musical masked mouse. So,
You colored that?
I colored it. Hmm.
That's beautiful. It looks like it's a, you know,
It came in the book,
like a
so you
picture
have an
book.
illustrator doing
Like
it.
it came that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I use ink tints. I think ink tints really makes a difference in this book because it's ink. And ink on paper is just awesome. So I use ink tints and then some crayons and stuff. Now this page I really did injustice to. I wish I could do a do-over. I'm not sure where I came up with the color for that, but I know there's some bugs in here, and I didn't really realize there were bugs in here till later. I'm very unhappy about how I did this page. I would buy the book again just so that I could do this page
Wow.
again. But
It's beautiful.
yeah, thank you, but it's not. I've seen so many people do it. Oh my God, Zucchini Kitty. Oh, Thrifty Apprentice. If you want to see somebody that did this book justice, check out Zucchini Kitty. She colors on here. Her and Distress Inks is everything. Okay, so I had actually ran out of the color that I was using for this, so I had to use another color. But there is a couple of bugs. There's a bug right here. So this is what they look like. The bugs are hidden into, hold on, excuse me, hidden into the drawing. So you really don't know that there's a bug there unless you really look. And you can find yourself coloring over the bugs. Now these pages are really beautiful. I haven't colored everything in this book. I do have a couple of whips, but yeah. It was a fun book. This one I tried use watercolors, and it did not go through. But test it first. Now this is one of my favorite pages. I've seen tons of people color this. It's a polar bear and a walrus in a bathtub drinking champagne. Okay, how many times do you see that in your life? This is another page I ended up doing some things with. I'm really proud, but it's okay. I wish I'd have made better color choices. I was trying to go for the gold frame, and I don't know what I used. I just kept doing something to it, and this one I actually like. It's a wolf with with men's clothing. I tried to make sure that it looked like it was a corduroy colors. I painted his fingernails. I like his oxtail shoes. Um, yeah, I like this one. So I haven't colored him in yet. Um, it's just so freaking cute. This book is just adorable, and the paper is adorable. Here's Mastro again, Maestro. Um,
Mhm.
I used some tints on this one. The little mouse, I mean, the monkey playing the guitar. And then this is Sid. He's a parrot. He's a punk parrot. His name is Sid. And this is Reggie, the rock ape. Uh, Francois, the frog. This is a whip. And this one, I'm trying to get the beams down, and I was trying using different things. So I think this was another one of the first ones that I finished. I call this James Wilcox and Duchess Kelly Love. Miss Delani.
That's pretty accurate.
That's doesn't that look like both of them?
Yep.
I just that's who they are. Okay.
Hey, Leilani.
Mhm. So and then Louis, I did Louis. I was watching Zucchini Kitty do
Aw,
Louis, and
the
I
little
colored him.
puppy.
Isn't he cute, hanging out the window? But yeah, there's lots of pages in here I have not colored. I really like this one. Hold on. I just colored the trees, but I like this one because look at that horse. That's just very artistic. It's the same room that this. Oh, and if you really look at this book, a lot of the pages are. You could tell they're in the same space. Oh, I think this is one of these rooms because of the columns. Only because of that top. It might not be. I might be wrong. It doesn't matter. This little freaking owl is too freaking cute. I only have his little socks, but look at him with his little umbrella. That's Nigel, and that's the badger. This one is the back of the first page. The fox. Excuse me. Where is he? Yeah. This is him, and that's the back of him
Oh, okay.
right there. So you could tell you looped around the house. This page is already like this. I don't know really what you can do with it. I mean, I like it just like that. I guess you could bling it some kind of way, but it's already beautiful. Like it's already beautiful. But you could come through and do some type of embellishment. I don't think I would. But as far as the bugs, um, here's two here. Oh, and look away, Thrifty Apprentice, so you won't see any of the bugs. And like I said, I colored in the book before I realized there were bugs. And like there's one there. And I'm going to stop because Thrifty Apprentice is going to find the bugs also. So it's just a cute little book. It was, like I did said, $18 at Amazon. And it's hardcover. It's not a lot of pages, but it's just adorable, isn't it?
That is cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what does this thrifty says for printed thrifty printer says, okay, and the first page is the house. I get it now. The book goes through one house. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And all the different rooms. Uh-huh. Yeah. So I think I'm going to get another book. He said he's going to buy another one also and leave one book just as it is and then play around in the other books, in the other book. So that'll be very interesting to see. But I've been, like I said, like I'll go watch a couple of people do the videos on them, and then I'll get inspired. Like I didn't finish the wall or the crab, but I got inspired by somebody that did watercolor for this octopus. So I didn't use all the colors that they had, of course, but that's my version of whatever. And the boat isn't finished, but I don't know. It's just fun. I can't wait to get to this one. He was too cute. But I love coloring books. I do. They can be expensive. They can be inexpensive. I like making them up. It's very, very relaxing. Did Linda go? Oh, my coffee. Linda,
Hmm.
I
I
didn't
got
even get.
mine.
Oh, let me go get mine real quick. Hold on.
Hmm. Uh oh. Put me on the big screen. Does that mean I have to do something? uh, Thinking about the house. Hmm. What kind of roof is that? I feel like I don't really want to go there yet. I don't feel inspired. Excuse me, I don't want to do that yet. It's all gel pens. Gel pens stress me out.
I love those bugs. Did you say you was gonna color the bugs or hell no?
The bugs, which the page with the bugs. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. I almost started working on it yesterday.
I think I love those bugs. I don't know if I colored any. You know, Johanna has a bunch of bugs in her little book.
And I think she's got some pages in some of the books of hers that I have too.
So it looks like they copy each other. You know, they kind of like I don't mean copy, but
They use some of the same, like maybe it's inspiration. Like, oh, a rabbit
mm-hmm.
wherever. Oh, mushrooms whatever, or bird doing whatever.
Yeah. See, I didn't do this one yet.
Okay, you didn't do the fish.
I didn't. But I like how you did that one.
Yeah, use the art crayons on the background. I don't know if these we can erase. Plus, I kind of was like, I didn't care if it smeared anyway. I was going to work with whatever it did, but kind of erase.
I kind of did it a little bit, but it kind of bled through. So anyway, so I use this book as my playbook now.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I feel like playing around or trying something different. Oh, it looks like to flip that page back over, like the way that you had it. It looks like this is one picture, one
Oh, that's wild.
I
Yeah.
looked I was like, what page is that? I'm like, oh, that's Linda. Oh no, that's me. Oh, wouldn't that be funny if somebody did a color along like that? One
Yeah.
person had this, yeah, and you'd be working it at the same time. Look like you'd be like miles away, but coloring the same page right there with this break.
Mm-hmm. I want to stay towards the side of the book. See, now I gotta deal with more flowers. That's where I was getting aggravated. So I'm not more
I
than
know.
flowers.
The one thing about Hannah, she gonna give you her damn flowers and she gonna give you her damn cats. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Thrifty, look what I did. Somebody gifted me some watercolors and they came in a little cardboard box. And I didn't particularly like the box, but this has got neons and shimmers and a whole bunch of just bright colors. So I had this case, has sent me something in, and I just bought the magnetic little strips, which I need to put them in here. I bought half pans and some magnetic things, and so I put it in here. Now I need to swatch it. Now the only thing that these did not come with names and numbers, but I'm okay with it. They're not in exact order. I'll fix that when I get ready to swatch it. But I like this. Now because these are not glued in, I can't close it. Those. But I like this. So this is like a recycled little case. I like that, but those paints are gorgeous. I like doing that. I like making something out of nothing. Throwing something in the trash and then fixing it to do something with it. I like how you just randomly just pick something and start with it.
Hmm.
I just like how you just like, okay, now we're coloring fish. Nope, we're sick of that. We're gonna flip over to something else.
Yeah, because I am kind of like at the point where I need to do that house, and I don't really know. I'm sitting there looking at it. It's like I don't know what I want to do with that, so I just
But I
look for
like it.
something
At some point, you're gonna be finished that book, you know, or you don't
else.
see
I
it for
guess.
yourself.
I don't know.
You don't see it for yourself.
Well, I might. I don't know. Just because I don't know.
But you,
It's like once I get in a book, it's like it's. I don't know. I guess lately that's how it's been the past few months. I just kind of stay in it for a while.
mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why, but
I got my hot glue, but let me put some tape on that. I have my hot glue gun, but I don't think it's gonna fit on my
say
table. The cord isn't
glue
long enough.
gun.
Hmm?
Did you say glue gun?
Yeah, I have a glue gun.
Oh, what are you gonna
Hmm.
do with that?
I was going to see this book right here,
Oh, okay.
but until then, I'm just gonna put some tape on it. And the book didn't fall apart. I actually ripped it accidentally. So don't. I never had her books fall apart. It just got a little bit of snag, and then it just built up and kept getting snagged. I should have stopped it when it first happened, but I'm ratchet. So do you have any books that you have not colored in that you just got that are new?
Did I just stopped and what? Say it
Books
again.
that you haven't colored in that are new that I don't know about? Listen to
That
me
you
on this.
don't know about?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think I have any that you don't know about.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can tell I'm like I want something else. I want to get another book. Cause it's like if you order something, you gotta put a book in there, you know.
Yeah, I actually like I when I bought I had to buy some books from thrift books
Hmm.
recently, and I did look to see if there was any coloring book out there that was kind of like just to round it out and free shipping and all that, and but I didn't see anything. Not that was in stock, and not that was at a good price.
Hmm.
So
Now, you seen Marilla Trawler books?
I don't know. Who's that? Oh, Maria Troll. Yeah.
Troll.
I don't think I like her
I was gonna say I
um
don't think you would like
book
these.
because I
Yeah.
have that one that what's it called? Oh, yeah, that close by somewhere. Yeah, and I don't really care for it.
She is
I don't like
like
her figures, and I don't
mhm.
know, too many flowers and that look
Hey
the
Johanna.
same.
It's like
Yeah.
her and Johanna had this flower bet. Like I bet you I can color more flowers in my book than you can. Oh no, you can't. I
So
bet you I can.
until I don't know, until I get a way where I feel inspired about coloring those flowers, I kind of like every once in a while I pull a book out and do a little something, and I just put it away. Like I thought I had it
Mhm.
with me, but
I don't know who has more flowers, Maria. Well, you know Johanna probably will because she got a whole book called "The World of Damn Flowers." So
yeah,
they all are neck and neck. But these flowers, like if you don't like flowers, you just that's why it's like there's so much different art out here. Not just
yeah. And it's
yeah.
not that I don't like flowers, but after a while, I get tired of coloring them. Especially,
Mhm.
I run out of ideas or a way to do something different with them. And it's like, well, I don't want every page looking the same.
Mhm.
So I feel like I'm taking well, it doesn't look like I'm taking a break from because they're in this book, but every once in a while, I just have to take a break and do
Mhm.
something different.
Do you like surrealism?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, really? Where's that book at? I got a book that's real crazy. Oh my god. It's almost a nude book. It's almost nude people. But there's weird, like there'll be breasts on a shoulder and going to the eyeballs. It's just really something. A lot of eclectic books. Well, it's not a lot. I would say one or two. I don't have a whole lot of anything. But I don't think I really have a favorite. It's no, because I like them all. Like I like somebody says, who's your favorite kid? I don't think. Can you really say which one's your favorite?
I hope not.
Them
That would
some.
be that would be that would be sad.
That'd be messed
Yeah,
up, you know. But people do that.
I know. That's sad.
Yeah,
I
mess up
don't
somebody's
like
self
that.
esteem. No, I don't either.
I guess I can understand how that might happen, but
Hmm.
I also feel like you shouldn't let them know that.
That's the part right there. Well, I guess since I'm sitting here for a little bit, I can at least start putting some numbers on these damn pimples. I could do that. And
Oh,
then I got the tape
it's
out.
under here.
I'm gonna have to spend an hour in this room to tighten it up. These need to be sharp. Now this right here is. Now you won't let your pencil get like that, right?
Oh, I don't think so. Damn
Doesn't that look nasty?
That's like somebody biting below the quick of their fingernails.
Oh yeah, honey. I can't even sharpen it right. It's like
The
can you
thing.
put your mic up for it? Oh, my microphone? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hold on, let me see.
yeah.
I think I did lower it. Oh yeah, I did lower it. Wow. Hold on. And then it's all the way over here. Is this better? Is this better? Because I can never tell. I keep forgetting. And see, your mic is fine, Miss Linda. Yeah, and I was like looking around the other side. Like, how can I talk and my head's going the other way? Is this
Mhm.
better, Lilani? So I had put these all in color orders. This is 180 um 180 brute funders, and the numbers don't go together because it's like 8 sets put together. So I need to put them in numeric order. And some I did,
Oh, she
some I
says
didn't.
I'm really loud.
Oh, Linda's really loud and you're really low. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, Linda's. What kind of mic you using now, Miss Linda?
I'm just using the mic that's on my
The
that
web.
that gooseneck kabachi or whatever it's called webcam.
Okay. I don't know if this is any better. I might have to. Let me see. Okay, she said it's more even. Okay, thank you. You know what? I
Oh,
kind of noticed it, but I thought it was just me. I can never really tell. Yeah, I'm using the snowball. Sometimes it comes out better using the webcam mic because my voice. Hold on, let me switch to the webcam mic if I can do that. Because that's coming. That's right in front of my big head. Yeah, it is. Okay, so can you tell a difference now?
that's loud.
It's loud. Okay, I turned it down. What sure is it? Is it 80? Okay, this might. Let me know if this is too low. I've got it. I'm not using my webcam mic. I'm using the I'm using the webcam mic, not using the ball mic. Okay, so um, what I need to do. Where is this color? Okay, this color started white. It's over here. So I need to put the numbers on this sheet.
She
You made
said,
some bread the other day that makes me want to get some. What was that bread that you were making?
Lilani, you mean?
No, you. Was it zucchini bread? You was telling me about it, or either I was looking at one of your older videos.
Oh, must have been pumpkin bread. I actually took it out of the freezer. I made it a few months ago.
Pumpkin bread. Mm-hmm.
And I made it with both butterscotch and chocolate chips.
That
Butterscotch
sounds
and chocolate chips.
that sounds good. This terracotta? Nope, I can't do that. I got number 17 on here. Number 17 is uh-oh. Was I using I gotta label it. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. I'm about sick of these pencils. Because I think the 300 got on my nerves, but at least I got them done. Like, what color is this? This is Casper, and it's got number 2. I think it's because I was using Emily the Illustrator's book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and her pencil colors were in this order, which I used for a long time, and I liked them. But then I ended up purchasing a set. Purchasing a swatch sheet from this company on Etsy, a tailored image, and I like this order better than Emily the Illustrator's order.
Oh.
So because they separated the neon colors, I don't think you should ever put neon colors inside of your regular color things because they are just too different.
Yeah.
They will mess you up. Neon colors will mess up your whole game plan. Are these the same pencils? Oh, you know what? Oh Lord, I'm using the Black Widow pencils and I'm looking at the Color color sheet. Ain't that something?
Okay, Kim. Hope you can get your chores done fast.
Okay, yeah, do that on your own channel. Cause get your numbers up so you can get monetized. Mm-hmm. I always a firm believer in people doing stuff on their own channel so they can do that. This channel isn't monetized. It's got a long way to go. I think I got 118 people. But I don't think about it like that because I don't really want people looking at me. Isn't that fun?
I know this went to Bubbles one time. When she was like, share new channels, like, I don't want to be seen.
Well, she said she don't want to be seen.
No, I said it. It's like she
Oh,
doesn't share Linda's channel. It's like I don't care. I don't want to be seen.
right. And then I used to come to your channel for hiding,
Yeah,
well, witness protection.
I'm the witness protection program
Right.
for
If you do
anybody
some
who
shit
wants to
on
hide out.
right, you do some shit on your channel and you want to go someplace and still want to be on here, but you don't want people to know really where you hanging out at. Go right on over there to Linda's. Linda got the people over there though, so don't you might be hiding out from the wrong place. You might be hiding out where the people that they waiting. They be like, you know where she hang out at, but where she hang out at? Going over to Linda B's channel. She'll be over there in a minute. Watch. Oh Lord, that be messed up. Okay, now I'm in order. I was looking at the wrong daggone swatch sheet. So fudge number 40. Fudge. So if I get these in order, then I can do some color alongs with some other people on here that I really enjoy watching. I'm trying to think of who was over here doing the Black Widows. I don't know. I can't think of who it is. I watch too many people sometimes. 118. I want Miss Lilani to come up and color one day with me, but she's a little busy right now. She colors so beautiful. Oh yeah, always get your chores done. Kim said, I feel guilty before my chores are done. Yeah, you can't color if you're yeah. Yeah, you gotta do them chores first. I do the same thing. And I make coloring like a reward. Okay, if I put all my clothes away and take the trash out, then I can color for an hour, you know? Which sounds dumb because I'm talking to myself. Like it's not like it's
For
not
your
like
own mother.
right. I'm mothering my own self, but because I'll sit here and I want stuff done before have fun. So I sure will I'll give myself an agenda. So this is 51. 51 is brown bug. She said, Miss Lilani said she will when she gets out of this funk. Okay, Miss Lilani, when you get out of this funk, I need you to run over here and get my ass and say color now. Okay? And then I'll come right over to your channel. Or we can come over here. But I know how it is. When you get into a funk, you don't want to do too much of anything really. I've been in and out of that, so I understand. Trust me. And sometimes coloring helps me because then I can just think about what I'm doing and also make a game plan of what the hell made me get into this funk. And sometimes
Hmm.
it works out. Sometimes sometimes it doesn't. Okay, 17. Okay, so 19 is supposed to be over here. It used to be shopping would help me, but child, I can't be shopping anymore like I used to. But and it used to be cooking. I used to love to just cook. I'll just cook something. But I don't even really like to do that as much. 23.
I used to do that too, and it's like not much of a right now. That's not really fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially when you limited. Like what? Mm-hmm. But then that one day something will happen and then you'll just be doing whatever it is that you like to do. Ooh, this is raggedy looking. Then I started using tape that you get in the medicine kit.
Hey,
I
blue
started.
skies.
Hey, Blue Skies, how you doing? I don't know if I got to show you what I was doing because I think I talked about it and then we were talking about somebody, not talking about somebody, but talking about something else. What I did with that watercolor kit that you gave me. Let me show you. I just have to put these magnets on here, but this is the kit that you gave me. I ended up putting it in this little case, and then I'm gonna put the magnets. I bought the half pans. I'm gonna put the magnets on it. These up here came out real easy because they actually have a little glue at the bottom of them. But I'm gonna put them in a color number order and swatch them on watercolor paper because watercolor paper is a lot different. Yeah, I like it, but like I said, I don't have them in order yet because I gotta glue these little watercolor things down. That's why I was getting the glue gun out too, Lisa. Linda going crazy with the keyboards. So yeah, I really like these. Thank you. So I really do. I can't tell you how much I love them. Because they got the shimmers. I got to put the neons to the side though. But we'll put them to one line or one space. But yeah, so I'm almost finished that, and then this project labeling these pencils. If I get these off my desk today, that would be great. Well, yeah, I ran out of tape, and so then I started using medical tape, the gauze tape, and that just really didn't work out. Did you put the tape
Mm-mm.
on your book yet, or are you waiting?
No, I still have to go to the store and get it.
Oh, okay.
It's on my list though.
Oh, okay. 130. You might write a new one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to delve into those pages yet because it's gonna be a lot.
If you do, can you please do it on camera? Because I need to see that for some reason.
I will do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
will
just
do that.
I need to get the
That is a special
special request.
rehab.
Yeah. That I definitely for some reason that just tickles me because I'm still trying to analyze who the heck did that and why.
Right.
But
Weird.
but to see you fix it is what I think that'll be fun.
This thing just dropped it just dropped the Bluetooth.
You did what?
No, this mouse just dropped the Bluetooth from my this sucks.
Uh-oh, what was 130?
Will it need to
It's a green
mm,
leaf green.
this is exactly the problem I was having before.
How did you know that it dropped? You could hear it.
Because well I clicked it and it didn't wake up the computer.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna make me plug in my thing again. I don't want to. At least the keyboard works. So I can go to, for now at least. And then how can command, what's give me a break. Don't drop them both. I'll hurt you.
Oh
Not
Lord.
you. The
No.
computer.
I ain't messing. I ain't messing with. I'm quiet as a mouse.
Why is this? Oh, come on, no. Okay, let's do this and see if it finds it again. No, not you, the other one. Silly computers, like other computers, like, oh yeah, we noticed a new device. No, you're not the one that's supposed to notice it.
I think that's so funny. We noticed a new device. Well, I'm glad you noticed. Okay. I think
There it
it's so
goes. Now
cute that
I
they do
found it.
that. Because before they had that notification, you would have to discover it yourself.
Mm-hmm. So now how can I get to it from, how can I get to that from there? This is what I don't know. Um, hmm, do it again. Oh, I swear.
You know, I just thought of a new butter, pistachio butter. I wonder if they make that.
Mm, ooh, Lord. I love
Oh, you
pistachios.
love it? Oh, I thought you was gonna say, "Ooh, yuck." I,
No,
I
I
never,
love pistachios.
I never heard of pistachio butter.
Me neither.
They are kind of pricey, so I bet it would probably be a little bit expensive to make that. But if you're making it yourself,
Wondering how can I, wondering how much I can navigate from the keyboard to get to where I want. I don't want to restart. Hmm. Cool. I know. I'm trying to connect here. What you doing? Connect. I'm trying to connect.
okay. Italians makes pistachio butter. Mr. Lonnie said it's expensive, but see, I had said the expensive part. I didn't even see your comment. Yeah, because pistachio nuts they're a little pricey, but they are so freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even like. Well, I mean, I like the ones that are already shelled, but just the fact of shelling it, just the act, is just something that I really enjoy. You know how they come shelled and unshelled.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I really like shelling them. Just I don't know. Yeah, they're so freaking good. They do look funny looking though. Yeah, I was getting ready to say something. Okay, wonder if they have Brazilian butter.
I don't know. What? I don't know.
You,
I don't really like Brazilian nuts.
but you know what the other word is called, right?
That was it. Oh dear.
Wigger butter. Wigger butter. They make wigger butter. And no, the word is not wigger, y'all. Yeah, they call Brazilian nuts wigger toes. Okay, this conversation, let's change it. I didn't make it up. That's what they call it. Into, right? Leilani said into. Oh, that would be toe jam.
Ew.
Bada
Jeez.
bing, bada bing. Hmm.
This thing is gonna plug this in. I don't want to. I just
I
want
would
to.
eat it because I love wigger toes. I do. They would always be the last ones left. Those in
Mhm.
the little round acorn looking one,
Yeah,
hazelnut.
macadamia or hazelnut.
Hazelnuts. They would always be the last ones left, like at the nut bowl and stuff,
Hmm.
Because every holiday you had to have a big thing. My grandmother would have a big tin of nuts and stuff, and we'd just sit around shucking the nuts. Oh my God! But the Brazilian toes and the hazelnuts will always be the last ones, and
Excuse me. Ooh.
they were my favorites.
Oh, some just dropped it. Said no, no, no. So what is this? Let me see. Is it the switch thing? Ah, good lord. Just when I think I'm free, I'm not. Where? And what is? And I gotta inspect the cords again. I'm ending where I started. Mm, where is it? I can't figure out what to go where. Keeps telling me connect, connect. Connected, and now I don't know what to connect. Oh, let's do this. Let's see what
Miss
happens.
Lalani said, I buy Brazilian nuts for Papa. A doctor told him years ago that they're good for your blood and colon, I believe is what he said. Yes, they
Oh,
are good. And they're dark. The dark nuts, yeah. Okay, somebody's
I
back.
didn't know.
Janice Hack looked in on DC and Lisa, some of my favorites alive today. Oh, how you doing, Janice? Thank you for coming over. Oh, DC Kool-Aid Lisa's on.
Oh,
I'm always over there. I missed it because I guess because I'm over here. But that's one beauty about replay. I always go back and see who I miss, and I give them a thumbs up because I know everybody can't, be watching everybody at the same time. And some people get real mad if you come on when they already like they got a whole regular schedule. Like some people that have regular schedule shows, I don't mind them because I do watch them on a regular. But some just other people, they're like, "You came over me." I'm like, "What, girl? Calm down." 129.
oh,
There's always replay, but yeah, I always catch DC Kool-Aid and Lisa. Oh, Lilani says she don't see them. I don't see them live today at all. Maybe she was looking at another video. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because I would have got the notification, but olive green. Now we were on a paint thing, and that was fun. Lilani, I think we should do that again. I know she wanted to play in dough or make something, but I like how you made you drew your picture and then painted it. I like that. I could do that again. No, YouTube be hiding people from us. They probably were like, oh, okay. Yeah.
that happens a lot lately. Seems like I'm missing a lot of people that I want to watch. I'm not getting notifications for.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why they do that because it seemed like it would be more revenue, you helping the people get a bigger audience.
I did go look and I did a Google search for fast car coloring books
Mm-hmm.
for DC Kool Aid. There's a lot. That's a thing.
What, fast car
There's
coloring
a
book?
lot. Yeah, there's a lot of fast car coloring books.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, she would like that. I have to find one and send it to her. Send her the link. Yeah, because she wouldn't even have to worry about she just color like the cars that she's had, or she would know that. That would be ingrained in her how to color color of the cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does love her fast cars.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh, she means like doing clay. Oh wow.
Yeah. And hold on, I don't know if I showed it to you. I might not have. I got a book. That's my story. How I begin all my stories. I got a book. I got this book. Let me see. She sent me. She wanted to do the. Okay, she sent me a thing to buy. Excuse me, the thing, spinner thing to do the wet clay. I told her I have a thing about my hands being slimy. Yeah, no, I can't. I thought she meant the Play-Doh clay. Well, that what she means is you can go to them. You know how they had the wine and sip things. They have places that you can throw clay. Girl, I'm not. I can't buy nothing else. I cannot buy any equipment, anything. Mm-mm. So I thought she meant like something like this. Like first of all, this. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Oh, I ain't throwing no. I'm not buying no machine. Mm-mm, I can't do it. Like this book has got a lot of art activities for people all ages. Got this at the dollar bookstore. I mean dollar art store. So they tell you how to make fake clay fall. I wasn't even trying to buy clay though or clay, but I don't think clay costs that much. But I'm not throwing it like that. Like we up in that movie. What's the movie Ghost with Patrick
Oh
Swayze?
yeah.
No, I ain't doing all that. It's cute, but where see that so you can't be buying all them kind of things. But what you gonna do with it after you use it?
Right. Yeah, that's a
You know?
whole new set of art skills
Yeah.
and art supplies.
Yeah, but it's a good idea. It's a fun idea. And like I said, I know there's a couple of studios where you can go do that. But if it's
Hmm.
for a project on the YouTube. Okay, so I saw some fake clay here. It is some cooked dough, flour, salt, tartar, and water. That's self-hardening. Then I saw this one, mixed dough, where you bake it a little bit. But anyway, I was thinking about buying your dough, but you can buy clay. But I'm
Hmm.
not mixing it. So anyway, I saw these. I mean, I would like to, but I can't do that. I cannot start no new projects. Um, but I saw this in here, and I thought this was she was done because she really wanted to throw clay. She she would really love to go to one of them play studios where they throw clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do all that. Hold on, they got it's some cups or mugs. Do they have a hold on clay? No, that's too much. Jewelry. This is some kind of mask. This is a mask. These are pipes. Oh, clay play. So you would use many types of molding materials. Cooked dough recipe in the front of the book. Molding tools such as craft sticks, a toilet paper roll, a paper juice container, brushes, and paint. So basically, you can make the dough, and then you got the paint already and the brushes. But then you like you throw away toilet paper rolls, paper towel things. You know, make stuff around the house, or use an old cup and put the clay over it, let it
Hmm.
dry, and then paint it. But that's what I was thinking. Girl, I could do something like this, but I can't. I can't be buying no machine. But I don't know. I thought that was interesting. I thought that's what she was thinking about. She was really thinking about throwing. Girl, she gonna make some dishes and shit. She trying to make some dishes. No, I know it would be fun, but I can't do all that. This is a cute little arts and craft book. I mean, it's got patterns in it. And you can make. I'm trying to find something in here. I thought I was going to look at it and see if there was something on here that you can make that's easy enough. Like these look like these will be kind of fun and inexpensive. And actually, it's a game. Use masking tape, tissue paper, shit at the Dollar Tree.
Mm.
Oh, and then this is another thing you can make with clay. You can make little statues and moldable things, and then you let them dry, and then you can paint them. I thought that was a kind of a neat idea. See, I can do something like, yeah, I can do this, but that's about it. I can't buy no spinner machine. Mm-mm. I don't know where I'm gonna put it at. I don't have no room. But it's a cute idea. It sure is.
Yeah, she definitely should do it if she wants to.
Yeah.
Inspired, go for it.
Yeah, and if she does it someplace up in DC, one of the studios, I would meet her to do that. Some mustard. Number 11. Okay, Leilani said, me too, I'll do modeling clay. Miss Leilani said, I told her, she said, I told her I'll do modeling clay, but I'll sit out on the wet stuff. I'll be all grossed out. Yeah, but it look like you peeling in a pile of poo-poo. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't really I would definitely wear gloves. But it's like, it look like a pile of fresh poo-poo. Mm-mm. But I know what she mean. I know where she going with it. But yeah, I'll do modeling clay. Because I think you can get a block of that for, I guess, I don't even know. Let me see. Let me look at Michael. I've seen him. Oh, I can't get up. Let me stay focused. Yeah, so let me know what she says, Miss Leilani, because I'm down if it's some modeling clay. Hmm. Or even you can paint plates. Like I've seen people paint like those Dollar Tree Dollar Tree plates, or an old plate that you got. I can do that. Paint a plate. Trying to think what else can I do. I'm not into the jewelry making because I'm a snob. I can't wear just everything. Even though I do like these right here. Like this is supposed to be a necklace, I guess, but I take it and wrap it around and I wear it like a bracelet. What she say? You can feel it and do it correctly in gloves. Yes. You can't feel it and do it correctly in gloves. Right, you can't. No, because the gloves will be slippery and then that stuff is all slimy, looking like it's like looking out like you're at a farm looking at a cow lay some dong. I can't do that.
Oh,
But I like these little things. I don't know if somebody gave this to me or I bought it somewhere. But this is a lot to put these on a string. But I could do this. This is about as much as I can do with jewelry
that's
because I'm not allergic to these little beads. But that nickel and all them other things, Dollar Trees, jewelry or jewelry, beauty supply jewelry, I can't wear none of that stuff. It's cute, but it would be like one time wear. And that's it. As soon as my holes start itching, I got to take it out.
yeah.
That doesn't even sound right. As soon as my
I
holes start itching, I gotta take it
know.
out.
Yeah, I know what you mean though, when it makes the piercing hole itch.
Yeah,
It's itching because you're allergic to whatever the metal or whatever is.
exactly. And it'll start like a little itch, like a little irritation, and then if you just ignore it, you be like, oh, okay. But then it'll get like, I said I'm itching. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you get the black spots around your ear holes and stuff. I can't.
Ugh. Mm-mm.
I learned. 'Cause I used to
Not a
see
good.
girls. I'm like, huh?
It's a not a good time.
Mm-mm. I used to see girls with them black things around. I was like, why do you have that? And then my grandma told me because they wear the earrings that they're allergic to. Mm-hmm. 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 5, 36. 36 is ice cream. I'm hoping she decides to just the regular clay. Yeah, I'm hoping she does too, Miss Lonnie. And because one is cheaper and it's easier, and then once I get sick of it, and I can just throw it in the trash, and I ain't got to worry about nothing.
What is right?
That didn't even sound right, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I just don't want to be I'm trying to be a minimalist, and I just can't add to it. It's too much. I'm trying to get rid. But you can make a picture frame with clay. Like you can just get a cheap Dollar Tree um, picture frame, and you can frame one of your pictures that you color or draw, and make the clay in different shapes and put it on the frame and then paint it.
Mm-hmm.
That's an idea. Now that I would keep if I did that. Find something nice to frame. $38, $40, $41, $43, $44, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $50. Okay. Oh, $52. Is this a 3? Oh, where's 53? Uh-oh. When we go to 52, it's 55. Hold on. 52 is burgundy. 53. Oh, that's that pretty color.
I gotta mute for a minute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 53 is that pretty color. What do I do with it? Oh, is it over here? No. Oh. I actually took too long on this page on this project because I did the other one like in 2 days, and now this one. Oh, here it is, right here. This one is taken. Oh, this should be 53. I got 55. Can I write it over here? Let me just go ahead and put another sticker on here. $53. I started using these yesterday. I was coloring in Lulu Mails, the little bitty coloring books that are like $10. Because it seemed like a lot of people are showing their Lulu Mail books, and they are very Adorable. So 53. 54. Okay. So all right. So I'm good through 1 through 54. Okay. 55. What is this? So, okay, here it is. Just need a sticker. Yes, I should basically should have them all in order. This one is 55. Yeah, I hope she does decide to do regular clay because it would be so much easier.
What's
And you
going
can do a
on with
little bit.
this computer? Sorry.
Oh, you still fighting? You
Yeah, it's
still
making those
fighting?
faces. Lord have mercy. I'm so tired of this thing.
That thing woke up wanting to fight with you, huh?
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think I had all these problems with it until Google Chrome changed and started adding a power management thing to Chrome. That's when the problems started.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Chrome, but like I don't know, they might make me stop using it.
Yeah, I like Chrome too. Uh-oh, so I'm missing a pink. Pretty pink. Fancy pink, bubblegum pink. 60. Rosy. 62. Plum pudding. Uh-oh, I'm missing pink and plum pudding. Maybe they're in a different order. 64. Where's 64? Okay, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. You could put some tape on here. I know I could do this neater, but the most important thing is that they're in order. Seven, 68, 69, 71, 2, 3, 73, 75. Is this 75? This is space. 75. How's your puppy, Miss Lilani? Mungwai? I know I'm saying the little name wrong. Mungwai. $75. 76, 77, 78, 79. This 80 is navy blue. Navy blue. I did my taxes, y'all. At least I don't owe a girl. I'm not getting like nothing back. Like I broke even. Like I don't even know how I did that. Like it's not even enough to even talk about. But it's better break even than O. So 81, 82. Oh, Mogwai. It's good. He's behind me on his pillow. Little pillow prince. 83 is Blue Moon. I still want a little puppy. Actually, I don't want one. I want two. It just seems right to get two of them. But then I heard that you should get one first and then later get another one.
Really?
Yeah, because there's something about the psychological something, and it will. Um, child, I don't know. I don't know if it's a psychological whatever on the person with the dog or the dog, but they're saying one is better to get one. I forgot they had it broke down. I'm trying to think.
So the dog will bond with you and not with the other dog and form a pack against you.
Right. Now doesn't that sound logical? Right. Then you got two little rugrasses over here fighting. Right. Yeah, that's probably what it was. They had it all broke down. And then the other one can show the other one what to do. Like I guess it's easier to teach one to do something first to get that down, and then the other one will kind of follow him or something.
That's what the dog we had used to do, and actually that's what the dog we have now. That's what he did with the other dog that they got. That wound up having 5 puppies after he left.
Ooh.
See, if he had been there, she wouldn't have had 5 puppies. He would have kept this.
Miss Lilani says that if you get them as puppies, you can get them at the same time. Right. And see, that's what I would think. If you had 2 of them, then they could learn the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
So I don't know. Hold on. See, y'all know I always like to be researching. Hold on. Let me see what's going on.
They won't be too tied to their instinct that early, I would think. They would want to, be more into bonding with their human. But I know the older dog we had, she trained every puppy, every other dog that came like in our neighborhood. She trained them like how to do stuff. So, and yeah, it's kind of neat to see how they do that too.
Mentor. Yeah, like one would be like a mentor teaching you. Yeah, your older dog. If you, let's see, she says yes, an older dog would train a puppy. So let me see what the KFCC or not KFC, the kennel people.
APC, is it?
Yeah.
APC,
Yeah, I'm saying KFC. That's not right. That's KFC.
KFC.
Very confused. I know. Okay, so if you get 2 puppies at once, huh?
AKC.
AKC. Yeah, I'm looking at the name right here. AKC, right. If you get 2 puppies at once, also known as twin dogs, you'll reap the benefits. Oh, I'm talking into the mic. You'll reap the benefits of having it. Oh, you could still hear me? Okay. You could reap the benefits. Okay. Of having the dogs play with each other and burn off a lot of that puppy energy in your home. This takes some of the pressure off of you to play an hour, tug of war, whatever, or be the only main source of entertainment for your puppy. Now that makes sense.
Oh, I like that because they can be great.
Yeah, demanding the time. Some folks also like having a multiple canine household because the dogs are not home alone when the humans are gone. Bonded pairs have each other for companionship and cuddling. However, young dogs will need to be crated separately. Oh, and shouldn't be loose when home alone together for at least a year. Another benefit is that the cuteness factor doubles. You'll have a ridiculous number of pictures and videos. Okay. Okay, the hard part of raising two puppies at once is you'll have to train the dogs both separately while the other puppy is crated in another room and together. Twin dogs need to learn the skills one on one with you before you can incorporate the distraction of having their best buddy around. You will already be in your training mindset and have dog treats. So swapping out puppies during a training session might work out just fine. You'll need to ensure that the twin dogs still bond with you and other family members and not just with each other. And you can accomplish this by taking the pups to separate dog training classes, taking them on separate walks, and then also walking them together, and by doing separate training sessions in your home. Because you'll need to make sure that each dog learns how to be apart, be away from the other puppy, so they won't develop separation issues as a bonded pair. This sounds like marriage, don't it?
It sounds like raising children and marriage and everything. Sounds like work.
And you have to do this by occasionally leaving one puppy alone when the other one is out with you. They still have to learn how to be separate individuals.
But you're good at making schedules and things like that. So, like, whereas other people, I'd be like, I don't think you're ready for that. I could see you being able to handle that.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, that's something that I would have never known the answer to that. And that makes sense. And like you said, it sounds like something for kids and with a husband. I'm just saying, not saying that the husband is like a dog or the kids are like puppies, but hey,
Well,
I'm just saying.
tell you stories.
Right. It's said to a person who don't have either one of them, but it sounds logical to me.
It is.
I know you lying. What you say? Oh Lord, I saw that person is in the news again. You're lying to me. Well, her name in the streets getting dragged. I was,
Another day in the neighborhood.
right. Oh
Just
Lord.
a chick.
Nothing changed. They're different players, but the same team. hmm Better them than me.
I've
Okay,
not
so
been
now
amused.
it's just dumb.
I've been out of, because I'm just not amused.
But I'm telling you, I do not mind not even entertaining it. Like now, I don't even like. I would come down sometimes. Sometimes I don't even come down. But I did get on here the other day and cuss out. I did show my ass the other day,
Nope.
but I had to let it out.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I had to let it out, and I let it out. But I did good. I was like gone for almost 2 months.
That's good.
I felt, yeah, but I felt bad because everybody was, where is she? Da, 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 da. And then I knew I had to come back out because I heard people making lies up about me. I was like, let me get out here and let these people know.
What's wrong with people?
Right. Yeah, I'm like, why am I being brought up in private conversations and I don't even like the people who's talking about me? So I had to step up a little bit. 82, 83, 84. So I need to find the 80s. Let's see. 82 is 82 is Starry Night. Okay, 83 is Blue Moon. Oh, Blue Moon is 83. I was in somebody's chat and they had and I thought of you.
Uh-oh.
They had a set of Prismacolors that they had not opened up, and they've had it for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And it has the two purples that are in there, the lilac and the lavender.
Oh.
And they're like they're gonna sell it. Well, then somebody else comes in and tells us that the two colors that they did use to substitute for the lilac and lavender,
Mm-hmm.
one of the colors is in the same boat as the lilac and lavender. They're running out of the pigment to make the color.
Oh my gosh.
So they didn't. So there's gonna be another substitution for the substitute.
Wow.
I said, "Uh oh, let me let Linda know so she can get prepared." 'Cause she was running through the coloring streets, letting us all know, "I gotta get the lavender. I gotta get the lilac. I gotta get it. I gotta get it." Oh Lord, that was too freaking cute. It was too cute. And I was just hyping you up. Yeah, girl, you ain't gonna be able to get it. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to get it. What do you mean I ain't gonna get it? Not knowing she don't ever use a damn color. She don't care about the color. No, you do use purples.
Yeah, and I
That
try
shit was
not
too
to
fun.
because it's like it seems so difficult to. So it's almost like they're special. I'll try and make my own
Right.
lavender first if I can.
Yeah, then she was on a hunt for the substitute. She was, oh my God, it was so cute. So now the one of them, and they actually said one of the colors was a good match for one of the lavender or the lilac. I don't know which one, but the other color that they used as a substitute really wasn't a good match, and people complained about it. Well, now the one of the colors, I guess it's the same color, the one that was a good match.
Mm-hmm.
Now that one is running into issues, so they're going to have to do a substitute on that one.
There's something up with lavender. What the heck?
So I'm letting you know now.
Wow.
I don't know how long it's going to be going down. It's going to be probably for another year or so. But because it's a big issue, now it's been talked about it. That's when it gets hyped up.
I really want to like research that and find out what the deal is with that.
I know. And why pick a color that's going to be extinct again? Like you just came off of this mess. 84. Like, were you banking on getting a synthetic color? Or I mean, like, really, like 86. What is this? 87. I must have liked 87 because it's short. Blue Horizon. Yeah, Blue Horizon. 87.
I mean, just a get her done moment with this page. It's like just finish.
Well,
Don't worry about the matching. Just
You-
finish it.
but you're working fast. You are, and you're being productive. And I just think it's a good series. I'm finishing this pages up from a previously owned book. I love that. I mean, I really do.
That's good.
So I might start it since I got one like that. That I like. The other ones I tore up because they were the ones the kids had got to. But that one was methodical. And little did I know I was doing the same damn thing. I was like, what kind of freak does this shit? Then I found out I'm that freak. I did it too.
Freak like me.
Yeah. And it would be on the YouTube. Ain't that something? Dang.
Don't you call her page?
I can't get away with
Freak
nothing.
like me. Rewrite the song.
Yeah. I used to love that song. I'd be a freaking in the morning and a freaking in the evening. Just like me and roughneck something to satisfy me. No. 88. Old school music.
Yep.
Adina Howard.
Ah.
That was her. That was her name. Hold on, now I got to play the song. Oh. Remember when every song had freak in it?
Yeah.
They had started like freak out Lil Chic,
Yeah.
and then they had the funk. Everything had funk in it. Get the funk out my face. If the shit hit the fan, if the funk hit the fan, something something here I am.
Funky
Adina
National.
Howard.
Like that was weird. That's
Right. Funky Nassau. Funky town, will you take me to a funky town? Uh-oh. Christy Color is on again talking about,
the cards. Is she the
oh,
cards?
yeah, trading cards. Is this the same? Hold on, this might be the same one. Oh, yeah, this is her, oh, she say number two. She done made another trading card.
Oh wow.
She sure did. She over here painting another trading. She did one, now she doing number two. Let me send this to Bubbles. Copy link. Bubbles probably already saw it. Card number two. She's selling her cards for £3. How much is £3? Is it the same as $3? It's less
Yeah,
than, isn't it?
a little bit more in dollars. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, Miss Southern Belle is live.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll catch
many
the replay. I like
dollars.
her. She's funny. Oh, she in a store. She loves
One
shopping.
one United States dollar is worth 79 pounds sterling. Yeah, so the pound is worth more. It usually is.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, it's like $4.50. So she's selling hers for $4.50. Okay, I ain't mad. She's not even drawing them or nothing. She's just straight up coloring them on the card. That's it. That's the sign of a true artist. She's very, very talented. Uh, what was I looking at? Oh, Adina Howard. Freak like me. Isn't that something that's her number one claim to fame? Ass in the air.
Whoop.
A roughneck, a roughneck wigger that can satisfy me. All on a Sunday during Black History Month.
What does it say?
Do you have another freaky song request?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You could do Freakazoid.
Oh, Freakazoid. I ain't heard that in a minute. Freakazoid. Oh my goodness. You really go there though, don't you, Linda? Freakazoid.
Well, I'm just remembering the songs, the list of songs with that in it.
And that's Midnight Star. Wow. You went all the way there. Lock pop. I'm slapping it to you. See that tag team. Now you got a lock pop. Spin on your head. Get a piece of cardboard. I ain't heard that one in a long time, Linda B.
Yeah, me neither. Multitasking. Reminds me of people popping and locking.
Getting cardboard and then sliding across the dang old floor with sneakers and gold chains and sweatpants. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. DC Kool-Aid would be good at this. She loves some music.
Hmm.
This is number 93. Yeah, remember Roger came out with that voice box crap,
Yeah.
and everybody does it, still does it. The Zap Band, Roger. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, we are. Mm. Oh my goodness, I can
It was a
remember me out.
song that used to bring people on the dance floor back in the day.
It sure did, didn't it?
Yeah.
And then when they used to be on Soul Train, baby, then we would imitate what dances they were doing to the song.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a couple of them Soul Train dancers in the video. I don't know whose video it was. That little Asian lady that had all that long hair. Remember her?
Yeah, because there's somebody who like interviews that has videos where they interview all of those dancers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, then they usually have one video for each dancer.
Yes. Well, who
Yeah.
is that? I can't think of who it is though. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are doing good. You wouldn't even know. Some of them look good too, but some of them don't look good. He had a hard life, but we could tell it then.
Yeah, there was one of them that I was really surprised at all, like how far their career went. It's like, oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
This was my little brother's favorite song when it came out. I
Was
don't
it?
even because I don't even think he was in. I think he was like in grade school when that came out.
Yeah, what he know about something freaking out?
He didn't, but he loved that song.
Oh Lord. And then it made it acceptable for people to say it. Oh, he's just freaking out,
Yeah.
or somebody freaked out at word. But first, when you heard it, don't say that word. It's like it's not a bad word.
Aaron Rodgers.
Like postal or ballistic. I mean,
What did that
see,
even mean in that context? It meant like just let it go and
just
just have a good
jamming
time.
and don't even care.
Yeah. I don't think we even thought about what it meant. Just
Mm-mm. I think they thought it meant the F word, the other F word.
mm
I don't know, but it wasn't nothing bad.
no.
Just dance like you just don't care. And we had a dance called the Freak, but it wasn't nasty or nothing.
Mm-mm. Was it 2:30? I still haven't eaten yet. Not
I
really hungry.
haven't either. I need
Yeah.
to. Okay, what time? We've been. Oh, it's
It's
4 hours
done.
and a half. Oh
Yep.
Lord, I'm
See,
getting into your
it's not
numbers
just
now.
me.
I'm getting into your numbers now, Linda B. Uh-uh. She gonna. Okay, another freak song. Okay, hold
I'm trying to.
on. Oh, you know what? I used to love this song. This is not a freak song, but I used to love this song.
Oh yeah.
By the
I
same
want
group.
your love. I want your love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody liked that song. Black or white people, everybody liked it. There was nobody cared about the color.
Mhm.
It was just a good disco song.
Yeah, disco had a way of breaking down a lot of barriers between groups.
Mm-hmm.
You saw everybody doing the salsa and the
Yeah.
yeah, doing the what do we call it?
Moringa.
All those dances that
Mm-hmm.
required, partner dancing, and
Mm-hmm.
as they say, white folks learned how to dance.
Right.
But
Yeah.
but they did. It's like, you know, during that time it's like everybody was dancing and folks got rhythm who didn't have it anymore. Have it before.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see. Let me find another song. And we gonna wrap it up. I did Google um some songs with the word freak in it.
I can't even think of anymore. I don't know.
Wait, R. Kelly had a song called "Like a Real Freak." Wait a minute.
Oh, see,
Do you know
you
that?
know what? I never listened to R. Kelly at
I
all.
never heard that. I knew someone write with him, but some of his music I did like. Yeah, but I could see why you did. It was something about him.
Yeah, it just never, all I heard was "I Believe I Can Fly," and that was it. I never got into. I don't know. I don't know. Never. Mm-mm.
Get Your Freak On. That's Missy Elliott, ain't it?
Oh, jeez.
Let me
I can
play that one.
forget that. That's
Yeah,
epic.
let me get that one. Get Your Freak On. Timberland. Everybody, that was the jam. The video was awesome. I like Missy Elliott. Why are you spinning?
The phrase say freak.
No, 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 na 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 na, na 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 na. Yeah, Lalani.
In that video.
Yeah, the video was the bomb.
Y'all can stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? The biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla, holla.
Yeah.
People
Hello.
sing around. Now people gather round. Now people jump around. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on.
Now this Get Your Freak
That
On,
is so weird with that display.
huh? Now this was different than
Nah,
that
my
Freak Out.
computer again.
Oh, you messing with the computer again? Now this Freak,
No, it's messing with me.
oh, it's messing with you. Now this Get Your Freak On was different than Freak Out. When she said Get Your Freak On, she meant something different than when they came out with Freak Out. The word had evolved.
Did you, Leilani?
People
Hmm.
you don't know, me and Timberland
She said I
Huh?
had that album.
Oh,
Leilani
you
said
did?
I had that album.
Oh yeah, that was a hot one. And that when MTV came out, all the videos and stuff. Girl.
Okay. Let's see.
Hello. Copywritten, so don't copy me. I know, right? She said, "Don't mess with my coins." I ain't mad at her for that. Biting, they was biting off. Everybody was biting off everybody else's music.
Yeah.
But her and Timberland, they really set it off. And then Sierra came up in there too. Yep. Oh, they had a clean version, so we was listening to the dirty version. Oh, we were listening to the clean version. Okay, so that's good. I forgot there was a dirty version.
I didn't know there was a dirty version.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna
let's
have to
hear
look
it.
for
Oh, okay, well, let's hear it.
it.
Let's see the dirty version of "Get Your Freak On." Dirty version. That was the clean one. Dirty version of, and then we're gonna go "Get Your Freak On" because I don't remember "Freak On." Get your freak on dirty lyrics. Okay, that's clean. Well, where does it say the dirty one? Explicit, remastered. Hold on, let's see if this is it. I don't remember a nat. Oh, I thought that was. Hold on, it might be this one.
これからみんなでめちゃくちゃ踊って騒ごう騒ごう。Hey, venga. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me some new shit.
Oh well, it's some new shit. Okay, well, okay. I've become oblivious.
Y'all can stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? The biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla. People sing around. Now people gather round. Now people jump around. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Let me know.
This is one of those songs that still does it for me. It's like from the first time I heard it to any time I hear it, it's like the first time it's like the same emotions. The first time I heard it, it's like and you had to move, you had to sing to it, and
Yeah.
it's just one of those songs. It's like epic.
She said, "Nigga." Did you hear? Hey, hold on. I'm sorry. I know it's a Sunday in Black History Month.
I love Missy Elliott. She just is.
People sing around, now people gather round, now people jump around. Get your freak on, get your freak on, get
Hold on, I gotta hear this part. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't pay attention to me.
Who's that bitch? People you don't know. Me and Timberland been high since 20 years ago. What the dealio? Now what the drillio? You wanna battle me then let me know.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get off of here. Linda ain't helping me at all. You see what her name is? Linda B going crazy with the keyboards. Okay, so we do this one gonna be a good. This is a good live though. But anyway, it's almost a 5 hour live, and we leaving. We got to go. I can't even.
Gotta sing it though.
Well, thank you for coming over. I'm gonna get off here. Linda's gonna get her something to eat. I'm gonna get me something to eat. Little Lonnie holding down the chat. All right.
I'm probably gonna play this. I'm probably gonna play this song when we get off of here.
Right.
All the way up.
I know. Okay, I gotta play the. All right, let me just. It ain't that long. Might as well. Okay, okay, and then we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave graciously. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Well, as soon as she start out, she talking about something. What's this shit or something? Hold on.
Switch my style. Give me some new shit. Give me some new shit. Give me some new shit. Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all mother, y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm lasting 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on. Is you with me now? This biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style. Holla. People sing around. Now people gather round. Now people jump around. Get your freak on. 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 Who's that bitch? People you don't know. Me and Timberland been high since 20 years ago. What the dealio? Now what the drillio? You wanna battle me then let me know. Got the feeling, son. Let me throw you some. People, here I come. Now sweat me when I'm done. We got the radio shook like we got a gun. Get your freak on. 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 Quiet. Hush your mouth. Silence when I spit it out. In your face. Open your mouth. Give you a taste. Hello. Ain't no stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. Y'all do it sloppily. And y'all can't come close to me. I know you feel me now. I know you hear me loud. I scream it loud and proud. Missy gon' blow it down. People gon' play me now. In and out of town. Cause I'm the best around. With this crazy style. Get your freak on. 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 Get your freak on.
Yeah, this song was a winner.
Yeah.
Then and now. She said, "Don't you mess with my copyright, okay?"
You don't want to speak my name. Mess around, get that ass blown away. Fool gone away. I ain't never like you tell anyway.
This is the nasty part.
Since I got something to say, you ride down the block in an Escalade. Bling bling all in your face. I think you might need to put on your shades. I know you feel me though. You're hating on me, but you hear me though. 20-inch rim sitting crazy low. I'm a crazy hoe. I'ma keep the party live. Me and Timberland gon' flip it tonight. Keep your hands in the sky. Wave Time to lick shots.
I remember hearing this version.
Hey, you why you fucking? Time to lick shots. Time to see you dance. Hey, you why you fucking?
Okay. Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
there it is.
Well, there it is. We played the clean version and we played the dirty version. Okay. You decide. All right. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Thanks. This was fun.
That don't do as I do, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Thank y'all. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.